Hello, hello. Should be good. Run that a while. There's nothing there. Good morning, you as well, Plastic. On this Friday. Yeah, Friday. I'm not sure what to expect from this live letter. I haven't really been keeping up. Oh yeah, they will talk about Beastmaster, won't they? I mean, I guess I can't really have any expectation for Beastmaster. Because it should be a new thing, right? Like this shouldn't be. I don't think it'd be Blue Mage copied, right? Like it'd be very very lame if it was a Blue Mage, except your new skills or just new pets skills instead. I don't think it'd be that. Let's see what it is. I think they will mention the new ultimate, which I'm like still 50-50 if I want to do it. Yeah, Blue Mage 2. Can you imagine if Beastmaster is just Blue Mage 2 and then they don't like they stop updating Blue Mage because of that? Like straight up just Blue Mage 2. People would be pissed, bro. Do you remember when people thought Sil'Dihn was the best character this expansion? Only because they really like her outfit? I remember that. You know that outfit's gonna be on the mod station at some point, and it's gonna fund the next expansion. Yeah, Beastmaster, probably ultimate. And what the fuck else is even in 7.5? The new alliance raid, right? I haven't even done the second alliance raid. Yeah, alliance raid. Maybe there's gonna be like OC stuff. You know, like, oh, what's up, guys? We fixed OC. Tropium. New deep dungeon. New secret deep dungeon also. Added to the bingo. Yeah, MS2. We're gonna get the MS2 slide reel. I kinda... Oh yeah, the MS2 this time, it should kind of tell us where the expansion will be, right? Like, because I feel like... I think the last... Okay, I'll be honest, I skipped the last MS2. I didn't read it, but I think it wasn't 100% clear where we were headed, right? For the expansion, so maybe it will be clear this time. It's been fun with WoW and you just finished getting 503 on the Cosmic. Oh, you mean the crafting stuff? I haven't even went back there. Which honestly I thought it was fun when I went in the first time, but I don't know. I haven't went back since the first one. It was alright though. I had no complaint about the content. If anything, that's like my favorite content they release. It's expansion. Down 10 will not recommend that grind. I mean, I did the Ishgard grind. Now that was a grind. Had fun the whole time too. Well, Cosmic was fun for me because I did it like right away when it released. So there were like no macros, no nothing. Like you had to do the experts, which to be fair, they were not that bad. However, the fishing quests were hard, man. They were really fun. I really enjoyed the fishing Cosmic stuff. Oh yeah, housing update. People keep talking about that. Make sure you tell me if it's too loud or too quiet, by the way, when they start talking. I mean, it's in Japanese anyway, so probably 99% of you don't understand it. I'm part of that 99. Maybe one day I'll be part of that 1%. How many? It's been 1 year. When did I start learning Japanese? It's been like 1 year, 3 months or something, right? When did I create that channel? Holy shit, I've thought so much in that channel. A24, A22 was when I started. So it's been it's like 1 year, 5 months. No. 1 year, 6, 7 months? 5, 6. Yeah, 1 year, 7 months since I started Japanese. Yeah. I do way more written than reading. I do way more reading than listening. In fact, I'm finishing my first visual novel very soon. I'm missing like basically one post route thing. Took me 90 hours. Instead of like the 10 hour it would have taken me.
91回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
But I understand some of what they're saying.
進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。なんか PV じゃないっていう。
Yeah, as long as you can hear me well when I talk over them. Because my voice is more important. Or something.
通例我々メジャーパッチはね、2回のプロデューサーレターライブに分けてご紹介してまして、今日はパッチ 7.5 実装コンテンツと
They showed off figurines of some characters pre-stream.
実装コンテンツを項目ベースでパワーポイントなどを使ってご紹介していくという回でございました。はい。で次回がパート2になりますと、
まあ実機が入ってきたりですね。
実際にお見せする。
I don't know what variant we're going to be doing after, by the way.
まあ今日は
I heard Rokon is better received, so I'm thinking I might keep it less.
それに負けず劣らずたくさんコンテンツが。
それに means in addition.
ちょっとまだ言えないものもあったりするんですけど、まあどんなアップデートになるのかというのをご紹介していこうかなと。
Where is that translation?
はい。よろしくお願いいたします。
There we go.
この時期が一番言いたくても言えないものが多いんですよね。
そうですね。なかなか。
7.5 content part 1 this stream, there will be no in-game gameplay. No in-game gameplay. 8.5 patches are really long, so there's going to be a ton of content upcoming. We'll say about that. We'll say about that.
さすがファンフェス番長。
あと42日後に北米ファンフェス Day1 がやってまいります。
なるほど。
そこでまたね、いろんな情報が出るんですけど。
まあ今までより全然濃い基調講演予定ですので、ちょっとそっちにね。
今基調講演何分伸ばせるんだいなんていうそういう会話もしてたりしますからね。
ちょっとお話しすることが山盛りなので、ちょっとはいじゃあ
のもありながら今日は
そうですね。
そんなの踏まえてパッチ
They had to have checked out as well as pension. Hey, I still haven't checked it out. If they did, I'm behind them. I mean, RuneScape's been taking my time.
営業日など稼働してたら営業日ですよ。何を言ってるのか。
Well, NPUE, of course. But I was on.
何日営業日だったねって後から
せやな。
それでいきましょう。もうそういう時期です。
基調講演の下書きできたんかい。さすがにねこの段階でできてなかったら
事故です。
PLL やってないと思います。
そうね。
それよりもいいから早く書けよってなる。さすがに。
Oh yeah, I went on YouTube this time because Twitch, I don't know why it lags every time.
収まんないでしょっていう。
Hopefully YouTube doesn't lag. Also no ads.
っていうことになってどうしようかなっていう感じです。はい。
They have the same chair as me, except my chair is not FF15, but it's the same chair. They even have the pillow.
パッチ 7.5 を紹介していこうかなと思いますんで、
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。まずは新パッチですから、まあ何から参りましょうかということで、
まあまあパッチタイトルとかですか。
から参りましょうか。
はい。
はい。じゃあパワーポイントお願いします。アートですね。
まあパッチアートがございますね。
ほう。
I like the art a lot on that one actually.
集合してますね。
Usually I don't really like remark on it, but
どうぞ。ほう。
Trail to the Heavens.
彼方に至る道。
Oh, bro, imagine a Heaven expansion with angels, fucking badass angels and everything. Sign me up.
みんな行ってまうのかなっていう。
確かに。
みんな行ってまうかな。
かなみたいな。
まあいよいよ、いよいよ。
Like Monster Growth Quest.
まあ
It's without all the sex.
大詰めというか、もう、まあちょっとスクリーンショット見ながらにしよう。それは。あるよね、きっとね。
でまずその前に、
そう、その前に、
Don't Trail to the Heavens award.
クエストは、パート1とパート2に、
Nice.
分かれており、
And what with the worst with the best? What kind of receivers are you gonna make? Nah, the best was Shadowbringer.
イメージでおりますんで。
Oh, it's a black square. I see. That's where we're going. It's the void.
まずパート1。まあこれがパッチ
Trails to the Heavens. I mean, surely this is gonna kind of like introduce what the fuck's going on for the next expansion, right?
出しましょう。4月28日
Scheduled for April 28th.
予定です。なので
16 days after my birthday.
北米のファンフェスが
They couldn't make it on my birthday. I asked them, but they couldn't.
24、25ですので、ファンフェスが終わった3日後、4日後、
マジ直後です。
直後に
3日後です。
公開となります。
すごい緊張感な。
The Japanese subtitle is something like The Road to the Far Beyond.
428に公開されまして、
The Far Beyond. Maybe it's gonna be like just exploring a different
い
chart.
ろんなパッチ挟むんですが、
And you know, the next chart is conveniently FF7 themed. Break glass in case of emergency. Honestly, I think that's like a good guess, right? Oh, look at this shard. It's conveniently FF7 themed.
なるほどなるほど。
Part 2 scheduled for early September 2026. So that means the ultimate is in May 12. I don't know when the ultimate releases normally. Is that where you would expect it if it's like the regular release schedule?
言えないんですよ。まあこの前後にファンフェスが挟まって情報公開がされていくっていう。
Yeah, bro. First trial, Cloud. Second trial. I don't know. I haven't played FF7. Who's a big Barretta, the guy with the gun. And then final trial, Sephiroth.
だから北米の皆さん、
Ship
フ
it.
ァンフェスに参加される皆さん、ちょっと大変だとは思うんですが、
そうですね。
ぜひともよろしくお願いしたい。
The reason for it for being so far apart is we can't say it yet. Maybe we also want you to experience the new mystery alongside the fan fest.
紹介して
そうですね。
おきましょう。
主要なパッチのポイントをですね、まとめましたので。
Dude, whatever the next expansion is, I fucking hope to God they don't do the same thing they did with Dawntrail, where they basically spoiled it by like showing S9, you know? Please don't do that. Like, if it's like FF7 theme, I hope they trust that it's gonna bring enough people for them to not spoil the fucking thing.
その直後に 7.55 が来て、
So that would be the 6th. Also, you think they're gonna release Ultimate on 7.51?
56っていうのがメインクエストのパート2に。
People in the chat seem surprised there's a 7.56. Is that like weird? Do we usually not get 7.56?
はい、ファンフェスがありまして、
そこまでですよ。その先はまだ言うたらあかん。
まあでもさ、大体このテンポで言ったらさ、どこがね何かはなんとなくね想像つくよね。
そうですよ。
まあ今回は畳みかけというのは言ってますんで、この流れの勢いを切らさず
ね、
はい行きたいかなと思いますんで、よろしく。
Man, I'm grinding runes here at the same time. That's efficiency.
お願いいたします。はい。ということで、早速中身の方をここから見ていければと思います。
That guy, bro.
順番に参りましょう。
End of service,
じゃあ
Fantasy
パワーポイントお願い
14.
します。まずはこちらから。
Is it late? Is the patch like later than expected? I still don't keep up with the release cycle of 40.
まあもう
Is it like later than what you would have expected?
メジャーとのど真ん中にもありましたんで。
ど真ん中だった。
ただねパッチアートに書かれてんのねあの形じゃないんじゃねみたいなね。
お確かに何がどうなってこうなっていくのか。
そうですねまだありますか、
5 patches to finally start researching the key. I mean, not
久
false.
しぶりですね
Not,
久しぶりです
that guy's onto something. That fucking key was like in the main MSG, wasn't it?
和む組み合
We
わ
found it and then we kind of like
そうね
never thought about it
まあで
yet.
もこのなんだろうウリエンジェと
せ。はい。
レポリットたちの出会いっていうのは
No, bro,
相当
not Laporets.
大きな影響だった
In the MSU, bro.
まあこの辺がねまた
Fuck.
シーンなども
It's
あ
off to a bad start.
あと何枚あります
Unless it's like, you know, unless we're killing all of
行き
them.
ましょうか
はい
あ
はあ、どうしたかな。
あはあ
Oh, dude, that guy's not a Laporet.
クオリティが異常に高いですね。このアップになっても、これやもんな。
これすごいな。
合ってるのか、合ってないのか。
確かに何の瞬間なのか気になりますね。
そうですね。シリアスなんだろうなっていう
はい
空気感ではあるんですけど。
そうですねそうですね。
ねえ。いやもう一枚いきましょ
The
う。
bar of rest of his pension is hell in this point. I mean, you know, this it can only go up, right? Like,
いやいいゲー
at least that's the bright
あ
side.
りゲー
The
これは
moon.
結構ね。全くわかんないですけど、
はい
結構壮大な伏線壮大な伏線なんですけどまあいわゆる、
はい
黄金での、まあ、ある種
200 floors of
新しい
BT1.
新しいキャラクター
Next slide, bro.
と
Next
まあ
slide, bro.
ある意味後方
Just you wait.
支援みたいなところから、いよいよ再び光の戦士そのものの運命に関わる物語がさらに急
The moon. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do on the moon? I mean, clearly we're gonna go check out the Laporets, but I wonder what lane this will have in the next expansion. Maybe we're gonna ride. Isn't the moon a ship? Maybe we're gonna go on the ship and go like, I don't know, on a different planet.
サーガ第2幕としてどうなるのかというところをぜひご注目いただければなと思っておりますんで
As long as it's a planet with dragons
お願いします
and like, you know, badass soldiers and knights, sure.
星空を見てると、どれかがなんか赤くなってくるんじゃないかとか、
We will be accelerating the story towards the Warrior of Light itself and what it means to be the Warrior of Light.
あれ迫
Alright.
って
きてるんじゃないかってことそれさもともと9っていう
I have no clue what that means. That's kind of vague.
やつがさ大きくなっ
俺なんか
てくる
気持ち大きくなってないかみたいな。
いやそれはやったしなもうな
今回はどうなりますか。
しな
楽しみです。
Dude, I'm such a Shadowbringer fanboy. Like, every time I'm thinking of MSG, I'm like, they can't beat a Shadowbringer.
そもそも
It was just, I was trying to think, was Shadowbringer was it something focused on the Warrior of Light? But not really, right? In fact, Shadowbringer was kind of the opposite. It was like, it was a story about how fucking useless the Warrior of Light is.
でもあれ船だよねっていう
If anything.
ファンタジックなことを
It was like, here's this war that's like everything's gone to shit and you're just basically like getting to see that.
大きな展開への結構大掛かりな話になってまいりますので、ぜひ楽しんでいただけたらなと。
Yeah.
だからこそ
Everyone's forced to play Warrior.
内容と合わせて楽しんでいただけると良いかなと思っております。
はい。
はい。
どうぞご期待ください。
はい。
では続いてこちらに参りま
I
す。
wonder what the new jobs are gonna be too. Me, I don't think they're gonna talk about that yet.
一転して和やか。
こちらははい。
I haven't done a single on Trill Allied Society. Sorry, Tribe. Tribe quest.
締めクエストですね。
ああ、
知りって言っちゃった。
I don't know shit about them.
なるほど。
はい。まあいろんな部族とね関係性をね作ってまいりましたので、総まとめということで、はい、
はい、
エキストラでございます。もう一枚ありますかね。
もうね、あと3枚ぐらい。
もう3枚ある。
はい。
はい。
参りましょ
手元にあったわ。
Oh, got jam? They're playing
う。大丈夫。
the dancer team.
そうです。それ以上前に進んではいかない。
Hey, that's the guy in those are the guys in the new PvP map. These are the guys summoning like the snowballs.
誰も注意してくれなかったって言って入ったら あかんやつ一応警戒してる素振りはあるの。
そうです。そう
何かねこれは。
They keep talking about reveals at the fan fest, but when is the fan fest? And like which one are they talking about? Because there were like 3 fan fests, right, in this slide?
絵が強い。
そうです。
絵が強い。
なんか大変そう。
もう追われているのかねえ。
確かに。
いろんな
シーンなんでしょうね。
取り方ができます。
When are the last legendary fishes, by the way? Like, you know, there's an achievement for like getting all the fishes for an expansion, but when is it? When is the sorry, the last set of fishes? Is it 0.55 or 0.50?
ね。
Because I kind of want to get that achievement too. But I would like to wait for all the fishes to be there, so I don't like AFK, you know.
みたいなところがね、なんとなくこの1枚からはい見えてくるんじゃないかなと思っております。
はい
はい。
ということで有効部族クエスト黄金編のお知らせでした。
はい。
はい。続いてはこちらのブロックでございます。もうなんだかわかるよねこれね。
What is that?
はい。こちら
That doesn't even look like from the game, bro.
事件やヒルディブランドの黄金編。
That looks like a screenshot from a Pixar movie or something.
こいつなんなんっていうね。
ずっと気になる動きをしてますよね。
そうなんですよね。ツヤツヤですよね。
I haven't done a single Sil'Dihn quest, man, in a very long time. I think I did none of them in Endwalker.
無駄にいいよなこれ。
こちらもあと2枚スクリーンショット。
Yeah, I think the last time I did a quest with Sil'Dihn, he jumped in like a portal. It might have been in Stormblood.
ですにはいられない。
まあまあ友達ですからね。そうですね。
Tomodachi? Friends?
思ったんですよ。
Yeah, it looks like friends to me.
メインクエストで生とは何か、死とは何か、記憶とは魂とはみたいな話をしてるじゃないですか。
Hey, bro, they keep releasing these quests. People must be loving them.
さあ、なんなんっていう。
超越せし者たちが
その紳士であれば何？大丈夫なのっていう。
紳士たれということです。
これがね、なんか作っててですね。でまあチェックもやるし、ね、ライターたちとも話してるんですけど、こう切り替えるのが大変なんですよ。そうさっきまでのテンションとね。
No translation thing really relevant still.
密かにねこのねゾンビさんたちのクオリティが微妙に上がってってるのがちょっとね。まあはい。そして
もう一枚あります。
まあ
How the fuck do you even write zombie in katakana?
ということで、まあいよいよ締めに。
これもそうですよね。
Zon
まあ
Zon
いろんな過去がね明かされていっておりますが、まあちょっとねまだプレイされてない方もね最新いるかもしれないんであんまり言えないですけど、さてどういう終幕を迎えていくのかというところをぜひはい楽しみにしといていただけたらなと思います。まあラストですんで LDVC 全開でもはや止める者はいないみたいな感じでいこうかなと思っております。
Apparently this is the last Sil'Dihn quest. This expansion.
はい、続いてはこちらです。どうぞ。
Well, according to the translation at least.
ほう。こちらは新たなお得意様。
I also not done any custom deliveries.
誰ってなる人も。
I think I did the ones in Endwalker, but I didn't do the ones in Dantro.
タコスのちーちゃん。
そうです。
タコスのちーちゃん。
みんなちーちゃん。ちーちゃんで覚えてますよね。そうですよね。
果たしてどんなエピソードがね、
いや本当ですよ。
繰り広げられていくのか、いやめちゃめちゃ興味深いのではないかなと思っております。はい。
The final stage relate. Bro, you know what step I'm stuck on the well, I mean stuck. I haven't really, I intentionally have not been doing it, but the last step I was at is the one where you have to do fates. Well, you can either do OC or Fates, and OC sucks ass, so I don't want to do it. But then Fates is such a bad drop rate that I spent 3 hours on stream doing Fates, and I did not get a single item. So I've just been on that step forever since then. And then I heard the step after, you're supposed to do roulette. And I hate roulette. So like there's nothing to look forward to for me for the relic. I don't think I'll ever get them done.
メインクエストではないところから対応していきますが、 まずダスクビジルが対応となります。そして止水球。
止水球。
まあでもこの辺りからはだいぶ ID のなんか作り方もまあルール化が
20 leveling roulette for the next step. My god, man.
そうですね。
ちゃんと今時なルールってことですね。
I'm glad I don't have that completionist like itch for 14.
ギミック削りすぎなんじゃないかというお声も拝見はしたんですけど、どうしても NPC 対応するとまあそうせざるを得ない部分っていうのがあって、ちょっとフィードバックも拝見はしたので、ちょっと気をつけるように
Probably forgot we had live later. I didn't forget because it actually lined up really well with my stream
で
today.
きるだけソロでもね楽しめるようにというところで、対応はちょっと続けさせていただこうかなとは思っておりますんで、
Wow, my friend was playing WoW.
ただちょっとやりすぎないように
What the hell?
注意はねできるだけ
The retail WoW. He said he did all the preseason stuff for midnight.
おい
That's when I know my friends are really bored if he's playing retail. Oh, PvP? Everyone shut the fuck up. That's like the one thing that matters. PvP. Ah, who cares? Who cares? I thought it was gonna be like changes or something.
開始となります。でまあ当然なんですが PVP のアクシ
Action adjustment. Why did he even write that? It's like every patch, dude.
クリスタルコンフリクトに新ステージ
Oh, a new arena. I'm so out of date on Crystalline Conflict. I should really just bite the bullet and do some of it. Dude, Machinist is so fucking strong in frontline right now. I cannot believe it's not been nerfed. In fact, it's been buffed for like 2 years or whatever. What's the fuck is going on, man?
はい絵的にもね結構よくできておりますので、ちょっと紹介させてください。
どうぞ。
クリスタルコンフリクトの新ステージ。
Oh, it's indoors. Interesting. I think they were all outside before.
図書館で戦っていいのか。
なるほど。
Dude, Missions is fucking great at PvP in frontline. It's so funny. People take it so personal when you kill them too. I cannot believe how much shit I got playing Machinist compared to like playing before Machinist.
多分ドンパチしても迷惑にはならないんじゃないかな。
Like no one cares if you're a black mage pumping damage in the AoE, but bro, doing LB on like one guy, people don't like it, especially when they're like a good player, right? They're like a good player with ego and Edo. They're like a summoner that's like blasting, and then you kill them. Oof. They don't send you nice messages sometimes.
そうですね。ぜひぜひ。
でね、やろうかと思うんですけど。もうね、開いてる本。
Yeah, Scholar was my main PvP job. Like after the reward, but before the role action reward, Scholar was my main job in PvP.
そうね。
ね、そう思っちゃいますよね。どうなんですかね。
My best game on Scholar was a 12.3 million damage game.
引きの絵がございますね。
はい、引きの絵がございます。
Yeah, 12.3. Pretty sure.
本棚をフル活用して。
視線を切っていただきつつ。
そうですね。
Did they go over Ultimate yet? Nope.
マップフィードバックも含めて。
Do you really think they would put that at the beginning of the live letter, bro? They know people want to watch that. It's gonna be towards the end, right?
仕上げようとして頑張っておりますんで、はい、かなりね雰囲気も良いので、ぜひぜひですね。さっきテスト放送でもね始めたよっていう方いらしたんで、ちょっとぜひですね新マップの方でもいろいろやっていただけると嬉しいなと思っております。
すごい目ざといな。スクリーンショット見て今ねコメントで、本待ってるっていうコメントがあって、確かよく見たら何か舞い上がってるような。
Broadcaster? Bro, you've been playing WoW? What the fuck? Retail WoW?
そうですね。最後
そこに明らかに本がねぐるぐる待ってそうです。
ごもっと。
お、さらに
Explain yourself.
お、移動すんじゃねえのみたいなコメントがありますね。
これは実況見れば楽しみです。
Well, today I'm doing the variant, the just like normal mode, because that's the one I like doing the most. But I've been doing advanced and criterion by myself, just not on stream. It has content in it. I mean, I can't argue with that. What am I looking at? I mean, this looks like normal, no?
そうね、赤い旗にも見覚えがあるぞ。もうなんかこれだけを見せるとついに復興なのか
Is this crafting?
やっぱりなっちゃうよな。
What were you supposed to talk about? What is this?
こちらはですね、インスタンスダンジョンです。
Oh, dungeon.
ちょっと4文字熟語の方はちょっとまだ発表できないんで落としてありますが、
そっか、この前に、ね、
なんか入るんですけど、
なんとかなんとか
ちょっとしばらく伏せます。
The clit.
クルティウス、魔導校舎。
Gonna go in the clit with the boys.
校舎ですか。読めないです、私。校舎。
これで校舎だそうです。
なんか作ってた。
The translation says, just looking at this image, people jump straight to restoration. Not gonna lie, I also thought it might have been restoration like Ishgard, which I fucking wish it was, man. But no.
そうですね。ただまあこれ自体がなんか次のね。
That doesn't look like normal at all. It kind of does, though, no? Like what else in the game has this kind of like look to it?
どういう展開でどうなるのかをちょっとね。まあちょっとじゃあ中を見てみましょう。次どうぞ。
Well, like, if it's not Garlemald, it's like Garlemald adjacent, right? It's like the next town over or something.
って思います？
思いました。
でも
It was a bad joke. 100% doesn't look like Garlemald. Okay.
その
Fair.
落ち着いてたまあアルフィのアリゼとね、ユルスたちが頑張ってね。
I didn't get the joke.
はずなのに、もうリアルに火とね、煙が上がってるんで、なんか起きるんやろうと。
確か
に。いうことでしょ。
There will never be another ranked Ishgard season. Man, I fucking hope. I fucking wish. It's not that like the space exploration is not even that bad. I think it's good content, but dude, they fucked the ranking system in it so bad. What were they thinking of doing like this weird ranking system where you actually have to play 24 hours to compete, and then after that it's free because no one does competing anymore, right?
ガレマール帝国関連見てるとこう真っ黒
そうですね。
でね、あんまりこう人の生きてる
Damn, this looks pretty cozy though. Too bad it's a dungeon. I wish this was a zone.
ね、ストーリーをずいぶん長く追ってもらってこういろんなのを見てきてこれを見るとねちょっと物悲しくなるっていう。
そうですね。
Kind of weird we're having a Garlemald dungeon.
外かと思いきやほらなんか
何かしらございますね。
Oh, maybe it's the point of that is gonna be to like reach some kind of research facility. So like I don't know, bro, make moon rocket fuel, and then we're gonna go on a different planet, which is conveniently FF17. I'm not letting that go, by the way.
あ、そっか。確かにですね。そういうことですね。
はい。
これは楽しみ。
そうですね。物語は再び原初世界を挟む。
Reviving Xenos?
なりそうですね。
I wish.
はい。
どうぞご期待ください。
はい。
My boy's gonna fix that game.
いただくことになります。
はい。魔導交渉のご紹介でした。
どうしようね。あそこ。
FF16 was rough. I heard FF16, like, people really did not like the quest because it kind of was like quest in 14, but then you don't have the excuse of it being an MMO, right? But that's all I heard about 16, really. Yeah, like basically what you said. I heard it looked great, but the gameplay was actually like, and by gameplay I mean just like the quest, the moving, and it was kind of bad.
だって一時期ほらソルテがさ初登場時にさ、お前も大概ずれてんなって、そのこんな大量のね。
The side entrance is called the Magitech Factory after all, so.
言ってましたね。そっか、お手の物か。
なんか帝国の上の人たちはちょっとずれてる可能性があるからさ。
14's influence was way too heavy in that game. So when you say that, do you mean was it on purpose? Like was it intentionally made to be like 14, or did it just end up being like 14 because it was the same people making it? Like is it just full of reference to 14, or is it just the way it handles that reminds you of 14? Wow, I have not seen that guy in so long. I could not remember who that was, dude. That's the guy that you fight, right? Like in the MSU, Doctor MSU, like the angry two-headed guy.
11に興味を持っていただいたり、かつてね、11遊んでたっていう方が
Glul. Is it Glul?
覗きに行ってくださったりということで
Wait, it's been a while. In the MSQ, the dad dies, and then he has a son that has two heads, which is evil. But then the weird baby shit happens, and now he's good. Is that this guy?
さらにね、我々からの、兄貴分ですんで、11は、感謝も込めてですね、リリースしていけたらなと思っております。はい。はい。で、スクリーンショットを
Alright, I don't really have expectations of the third raid. I didn't even do the second one. I don't even know if the second one was real well received or not. I have not heard a single person. Oh, Shantoto.
終わったな。この人に本気出されたら終わりますよ。
Well, Shantoto's kind of badass though, and I don't even play FF11, but she's badass despite that.
そうなんですよ。うわーってなるよね。
えぐそう。
そうなんですよ。この後頭部を見ただけで、すべての配信のチャット欄がうわーってなってる
本当だわ。
意味がわかんねえよっていう方はですね、ちょっと11覗きに行っていただけると。
Is Shantoto the final boss? Maybe. I thought she would be like an ally.
助かります。
But maybe she is the boss.
期待会っていう。しかもね、この全員背を向けてるところにね。
Dude, she looks so good. What's this game with like FF characters in it? Is it Dissidia or something? Well, whatever. In Dissidia, like Shantoto is in it, and she looks so fucking good, man, in that game. In FF11, she looks kind of dated, right? But in that Dissidia game, she looks really good. Really good. I think it's Dissidia. I don't remember actually. Dissidia Shantoto? Yeah.
終わったっていう
ね、ブチ切れてる。さぞやブチ切れてらっしゃることでしょう。
まあいろいろ
This idea is really fun. For real? Or are you trolling me? I don't even know what kind of game it is.
チェックが
To me, it looked like a beat 'em up, like Dynasty Warrior, but I don't have any idea. Sorry, I can slash. That's the word I was looking for.
あら。そうでもここもちょっと色彩こうしてほしいですね。
Well, not gonna lie, seeing Shantoto kind of makes me want to do the third one, which means I have to do the second one.
着々とひどいことになっていってるんで、ぜひ。
It's pretty much FF Smash. It's a fighting game. Oh, it's like a Smash fighting game. Okay, unexpected.
バトル中にね。はい。はい。どうぞご期待ください。はい。まあもうまだありますね。はいはい。どうぞ。いや
これはやばい。ウィンダスミン大歓喜ですね。
草木の再現度
Bro, it's the tree in Ocarina of Time. It's Deku Tree.
すごいな。
ぜひですね、11プレイされてた方、今もうされてる方はですね、ちょっとマップのヘリとか行って、地面もちょっと見てあげてください。仮組チェックしてる時に吉田さんこっちの地面まで来てくださいって言われて、どうですこの再現度って言われたんで。
いやーすごい。そうね。11当時の11、まあ今もあります。
She will talk in combat, by the way. You said that about Shantoto. Also, I guess that means you're gonna fight her then.
ちゃんと時代の進化を感じられるけど、
そうですね。
星の大樹は星の大樹だなと。
はい。
すごい。
そこはやっぱりね、グラフィックスがね、当然違う。でもただ綺麗にすりゃいいってもんじゃないっていうところが、まあここはその開発チームスタッフも無操作電源オフを解除してもらっていいかな。なんか操作してもらっていい？
Apparently that's a plays in FF11. Just they said we try to remake it like how FF11 looked like to all the players who played it back then.
まあこう繰り返し言ってますけど、僕は本当に11が PS2 でリリースされた頃、はい、まだスクエニじゃなかったですし、もうひたすら地面と壁のテクスチャーを見て研究する日々だったんで、いや本当に信じられないですよ。奇跡のゲームだと思うんで、今もなお再現できないロストテクノロジーなんじゃないかっていう、本当に。さあもう一枚ございます。はい。これもね見た瞬間皆さんどこだかお分かりでしょ？Do
you know why?
そう。
I fucking have a bad impression of the raids. I know exactly why I have such a bad impression of the Alliance raids, despite only doing the first one, which I honestly was fine, and then never doing the second one. It's because when they were showing gameplay in an Alliance raid, I don't remember if it was the first one or the second one, but they were showing gameplay in it, and that was the same patch where they announced the like seeing the cast bars above monsters, but then that's also where we realized that the cast bars only showed above the bosses, right? That left such a bad impression to me that I think I associate the Alliance raid to that. Yeah, the cast bar stuff, it was showing Alliance raid during it, and because it was so stupid, it was only working on the bosses. I have like this bad impression of the raids, man.
ちょっとさすがにお前ら思い出に浸りすぎやっつってその14としてのちゃんとバランス考えて
That was back when we were railing to scoring Neo.
なんじゃいってなっちゃうからそうですよそれはちゃんとしましょうよっていう話をしておりました。
あとはこれらに関連してどのような BGM たちを聴けるのか。
あ、そうですね。それはもちろん何やら今回ね。
Oh wow, like wow is way better UI wise. Well, if you include add-ons, right? If you don't include add-ons, I don't know how much WoW competes with FF, honestly. But with add-ons, it's not even close yet. I assume retail WoW has like pretty good UI, even without add-ons nowadays. It's just been so long since I played, but even classic WoW, I would rather play classic WoW UI with mods than FF14 UI in general.
ということで、ゴズンバナディール第3弾、ウィンダス・ザ・サードウォークのご紹介でした。はい。では続いて、次のコンテンツいってよろしいですか？
良いです。はい。まずスクリーンショットを見ていただきましょう。
いやいや。
なんだ君は。
Well, that's probably a boss where everyone's gonna go like, oh, it's that guy from FF11, but I don't know that guy. This was like a big bad demon to me.
なんだ罪は。
誰ってなります。
そうね、誰。悪そう。
The edit mode for the UI in WoW without mods is pretty good now.
コメントすごいな。
I'll believe you.
本当だ。
さすが早いな。
Oh yeah, WoW is the thing now too, where you can't have mods that affect the gameplay, right, or something. Like you can only have UI mods, basically.
すごいですね。はい、では名前を出しましょう。
はい、どうぞ。
新たな討伐討滅戦で NO 討滅戦。ノーマルと極ございます。
Why are you even playing WoW? Is it because your friends are playing it? Or is that just out of nowhere? Or did they give you like a week of free login or something? Oh, that's a new trial. Sorry, I thought this was the raid stuff. Normal is stream anyway.
本当ですね。すごいな。
いやー、これを即この 3D モデルで当てるはかなりですよ。もう今もうそこまで
Okay, well, I don't know. You know how to find that out. Final Fantasy NO FF5. It's a FF5 boss. Which, funnily enough, that's like one of the only FF I actually played, but I don't remember anything about this guy. So it must have just been some random boss I killed, and that was it.
無とは一体まあちょっと 今回いろいろ急展開するんで、ちょっと振り回されないように気をつけください。なんだこうなってこうなるのか。
Is it pronounced you know? I mean, if you reread the Japanese, it should be a.
はい。というわけでもうこれ以上。
Annual.
最大の。
Yeah, like in English.
ハテナにしますかって言われたんですけど、ハテナにしたら何もわからなくなるから出そうよって言って。
そうですね。
出したところでなんで。
The story is gonna be quite a roller coaster, so hold on to your seats. Should I read MSU for the next batch of MSU, man? Man, what if it's really good, like for real? But what if it's really good, for real, and then I miss it, man?
では続いてですね。
続いてはですね、弦。
A dragon? Oh, it's unreal. Who cares?
来ましたよ、ずっとも。
Bro, I thought the dragons were coming back. Shinryu's pretty badass, though.
いや、当時も結構難かったっすからね。
これはヒリヒリするやつでしたね。
これは当時。
Wood Clamat? You wanna get Wood Clamat on real?
帰ってきましたよ。
帰ってきましたか。
Dude, doing that boss, I did that boss with my friends in Shadowbringer. We 3-manned the stream, which was actually pretty challenging. It took us a while to do it because there was a mechanic where like shit drops on the ground and we had to do it like a specific way because we were 3 people. I really like doing that boss.
あれがでもある意味行月の
そうですね。
シーンのアイデアに繋がってるというか。
I don't know, you can probably solo that guy nowadays though. It's been 2 expansions since Allies did it.
ただ違う意味で乗るっていうね。違うバトルフィールドとして使うみたいな。そうなんですよ。
そうね。
ぜひその源流をですね。
You know, if I had kept raiding with you guys, Aaron, let's say I did kept raiding with you guys, I would have probably geared up a tank, like warrior, for the only reason so that I could like then go in older Ed streams and do them solo. Like, but that would be the only reason. Like this, because it's literally the only thing for which Jer is good for. Unless you're doing raids.
でですね、そろそろみんなね、ざわざわする頃だと思うんです。ざわざわする頃だと思うんですよ。
ざわざわしてますな。
ちょっと画面1枚だけ出しましょう。
1枚出しますか。
They're gonna talk about the ultimate.
Daijoubu desu.
What is that PNG GIF shit, bro?
大丈夫です。
砂嵐は
バグではございません。
なるほど。
タイトルを出しましょう。すみません。いやー、すみません。できてるんです。
ある。
Near ultimate. Imagine, bro.
制作順調でございます。が、ファンフェスまでお待ちいただきたい。
そう。
ファンフェスまでお待ちいただきたい。
なるほど。皆さんあと42日待っていただいて。
はい。
Bro, why does Ultimate get all this special attention? I'm jealous. Why not Deep Dungeon? Why isn't it saying like new Deep Dungeon question mark? And then they're like, you know, すごいすごい。
ちょっと皆さんは何の絶が来ると思っていらっしゃるのか。このアニメーションって止まんないんですか、ちなみに。なんか辛くなりそうです、みんな。
そうね。生カメにしちゃう？
生カメにしちゃうね。はい
はい。This is the Ultimate. I'm like. Technically the most interested in, but I still don't think it means I'll do it, right? Oh wow, they're not talking about the ultimate. They're not actually saying anything about the ultimate. They said please wait until the reveal at the fan fest. You guys just got blue ball, bro. That's weird though, because wouldn't it be if it was Shadow Ranger, which as far as I'm aware is it's what people think it will be. Like the people are assuming it's Shadow Ranger because of the release pattern. But like if they're not showing it, and if they're making a big deal of it being a secret, doesn't that mean it's not Shadowbringer then? Because if it was Shadowbringer, wouldn't they just show it right now? Like, because that would be the expectation. Or maybe I'm like, you know, maybe I'm like playing myself there. Also, like, this screen has nothing to do with Shadowbringer. Like the white noise, right? Can you imagine a near ultimate? You think that would be pretty pog? I would honestly not really care, but I can imagine that a lot of people would be pissed about it. Because I don't know if you were around. I know you were around, right? For the near like alliance raid, a lot of people were really mad about the near alliance raid, and that was during Shadow Ranger, like the best expansion.
候補の多いこと多いこと。
そうですね。まだまだ作れるっていうことですよね。これ。
It should be Shadow Ranger if they're making a big deal. So you think it's gonna be Shadow Ranger, but it's the expectation that it's Shadow Ranger, right? So you think they're just teasing us for no reason? Like you think they're teasing us, but it's not even a surprise, basically.
まあ絶用のボイス収録も終わってますし。ボイス収録。ボイスアレス今回。
I mean, personally, if I do Ultimate, I would care the most about Shadow Ranger. So I guess for me, that's the good outcome. But then if I don't do it, then just put the craziest fucking shit you can think of. Do a Hildebrand Ultimate just so I can look at people's reaction. Stormblood story, I would also enjoy it. I guess for me, there's no bad outcome. Like if it's Stormblood or Storm Raider, these are my two favorite expansions. Story-wise. Who knows, man? Maybe Ali will put the ultimate group together. Maybe she'll get motivated. I mean, that shit's releasing in like 10 years, right? Like this isn't like next week. This isn't like... They said after the fan fest will be announced. So... An ultimate about the Tenzin and the Four Lords, that would be really sick. I fucking love these fights.
ありますし、ちゃんと出ますというところだけお伝えしておきます。はい。はい。
では、続いて、
I can't believe they just said there's one, but they didn't say shit about it, bro. They were just like, oh yeah, there's an ultimate. But by the way, it's they're not gonna tell you shit about it. Look forward to the next fan fest. No, I really I care so little about this.
さあさあ、いよいよファントムウェポンシリーズも。
そっか、いよいよ次で最後になりますか。はい。最終段階いきますね。楽しみ。
まあちょっとまあ次の、なんだろう。このなん
I want to say an ultimate. It's so you can chew for it alone. And then it's like really hard.
しばらくゲロールと出てこないかもしれない。
なるほど。
いや、わかんない。そう言いながらなんか強化の過程でね、クエスト持ちでいるかもしれないですけど、ちょっとパターンを変えますもん。
ああ、なるほど。違うパターンになります。じゃあ現パターンとしては、
まあまあしばらくこれがラストかなっていう気がちょっとします。はい。はい、ファントムウェポン、こちらもスクショが
ございます。こちらかっこいい。
Those fans look pretty good, to be fair. Usually I don't really like relates, but those fans look pretty nice. Do they look nice enough for me to do the entire relay chain? No, they do not.
まあだいぶグラアップデートの仕様にもこなれましたし、用の処理も細かくさらにねアップデートしてるので、実は内部的には。
なるほど。
なのでかなりいい感じになってきてるんじゃないかなと思います。
いい。他の武器種も早く見たい。
そうっすね。ちょっとね。
Yeah, well, you can tell I'm not very raid brain. In fact, my favorite raid content, and if we say raid content as in like more than one person has to do it, it's definitely advanced. The advanced variant, I think that's my favorite raid content they've ever made.
ちょっと次回ね、紹介少ししようかしらね。
確かに。
Savage, bro, is like fine. Like Savage, I think I might like Savage if you only did it like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. But the fact that you have to clear it 8 weeks, it probably ruins it for me. It's just such a chore, man. Having to clear it like 8 weeks. Like, I don't understand why can't you just... Well, I understand. It's just they want you to stay sub, right? But as a player, I fucking wish it was just like you do it, you get an achievement, a title, you get a mount if there's one. And then the gear is like, you can get the gear another way, right?
さあ、じゃあ、スクリーンショットを見ましょう。
So that's a new zone, right? That's an OC, a new zone in OC? This could be more fun if they actually listen to the feedback. I don't know if they did, but if they listen to the feedback, it could be more fun.
はは。浮かび上がった。そうですね。なんかの異常が起きておるわ。
Yeah, split runs, it's like, yeah, you need an alt and everything. It's kind of stupid. I mean, it's a good idea, but I don't want to make a character just for that.
さあ、ではアップデートの内容を簡単にお伝えしてまいろうかなと思っております。はい、お願いします。はい、まず新たな舞台として、北西編ということで
Dude, OC was really bad. I don't think it can be worse than OC. OC was by far the worst exploration zone they've ever made. It cannot go down from there. And even then, OC had fun parts, but there were just like too many bad parts. But it had some fun parts. If they just take all the fun parts and they made them like appear more often, it could bang. Would it bang as hard as Eureka? Never. Could it bang as hard as Buzzja? I think it could, honestly. I think it could be as fun as Buzzja, but they need to like really nail it. Eureka, though, I do not expect anything close to Eureka. Eureka was like the best. It was so good. We'll never get something as good as Pagos ever again. Man, that's a lot of new jobs. But I don't really care about honestly, I don't care about Phantom jobs. I care more about the job field, the zone fields than the Phantom jobs. To me, they're like whatever. Let's see if I miss anything in the translation. Oh, they said this might be the last time you see Geralt in a long time. Okay, so we're not gonna see Geralt in the next expansion. So it's definitely, next expansion is definitely gonna be like a different word or something.
まあ鍛えていただきつつ、そうですね。謎を追っかけて、島の秘密とか解き明かしていっていただくっていうことなんですが。
Yeah, bro, Red Mage. That means Red Mage is confirmed to not be a real job. They're gonna delete it when this releases.
攻略要素として、新たなフォークタワーがですね。
Fort Tower was so fucking ass, man. There needs to be a normal mode to this.
追加となります。前回非常に多くのフィードバックをいただきまして、今回はですねこの魔の塔を、ノーマルとハードを実装させて、
At least that's one part of feedback you listen to.
ノーマルはストーリークリアを目的にカジュアルに楽しみたい方、ノーマルを育てたねサポジョブたちのねアクションとかも使いつつ目指していただけたらなと。思っております。で、同時に、こちらハードも、実装となりますので、まあより歯ごたえのある謎解きをしつつですね。
But like honestly, I'm not doing this content if I do it for like the raid. Like the raid, if it's nice, there's a normal mode and it's fun. But that's not for me. Like 90% of the fun is the zone, like itself. I want to see a zone with crazy fucking bosses that are not complicated, but they just kind of like kill people randomly, which we will not get because there's the walls, right? But at least you physically have to go there. Like, what I want to see is a zone that's like a really like tricky terrain to navigate. Also, I want them to delete return and never let you return because that's just like not fun. Like have a few TPs, have the way to the bosses be like very inconvenient. And then, so that whenever there's a boss, it's like a journey getting there, right? Like you get there, there's like fucking danger everywhere. It's hard to get there. That like Eureka. That's my best case scenario for me. Like Eureka, right? You go to prep Luigi, and then you have to do the drop, which if you miss, you die, and you cannot get back there in time. If you do it, there's a dragon sleeping right at the door, and people get killed. And when you go in, there's like monsters running everywhere, right? That's perfect. I want shit like that, man.
転送装置
I have no idea what a cipher
の
is.
上に乗るだけで参加希望になります。
Oh, that's the entry. That's the way you enter.
一応最大48なので、まあ希望多数の場合っていうのだけ抽選をさせていただきます。で、落選した場合、その回に落選した場合はですね、実行
Also, there's no duel, by the way, which I don't understand on why. That was something that I thought was weird. Like OC, I thought would have highs and lows, but something that I thought we would see in OC 100% was duels. I don't know if you guys were caught as off guard as me, but when we noticed there were no duels, I was like, what the fuck? Like everyone loved the duels, right? Like people had complaints about getting in the duels, but like the actual duels was like a super like light thing. Now, don't you guys remember like the first days of Buzzja, where whenever there was a duel, everyone would gather around and watch the guy duel, man? That was fucking sick, man. I can't believe they didn't have duels again. Maybe there's gonna be duels in that one. I feel like if they were gonna have duels, they would probably mention it. But then this is the raid problem, man. Like, see, okay, we're going in like evil Finn mode. Like, you notice how they spent like 2 minutes talking about OC, and now they're spending like 20 minutes talking about the raids in OC. Like, but who cares, man? I want to play OC, not the raids. I don't care about the raids. Like, why don't they tell me about OC, man? They're like, oh yeah, there's like these badass, like, you know, monsters. Oh, and there's treacherous spat, you know, or something. It's fucking raid slap, man.
まあそうですね。ハードをやる場合はそうですね。なので目的もはっきりしてますし、パーティー募集集めていただいてと。
The normal level difficulties balance around being terrible even with a small number of players, as long as they have the proper setup. So that's like Buzzja. Yeah, they're doing like a normal in its stream. Like basically 4 Tower only had its stream before, now they're doing like a normal in its stream. And apparently queuing for it is not a pain in the ass. We're reading that, because I think that was a pain point last one, right? Like, it was hard to go into it with the group. Anyway, OC is simple for me. Is OC fun? If it is fun, I like the content. Is OC not fun? If it's not fun, I do not care if the raid is even the most fun raid in the world. It doesn't matter. Like, for me, OC is the zone.
登場します。で、南西編ですでに強化した防具あるよと。これまたやんのっていう場合の方がいるんで。
Gear. Was there? I didn't even do OC enough to remember if there was gear. I think there was gear, but there was like no point to get it unless you were doing the raid.
先行でね、しっかりやってた方っていうのはいち早くその
I think there was raid. Well, they're saying there was gear, but it's like if you didn't do the raid, there was no point in getting the gear, so I just never got it.
まあ大変いろんなフィードバックをね、お叱りとともにいただいた前回。
Dude, that's why Eureka. You know what made Eureka so good? In Eureka, I got the gear not to do BA, but I got the gear to farm better. Like the point of the gear for me was to just like do the pulls better. Because Eureka, well, I haven't been in Eureka since Shadowbringers. It's been a while, but like in Eureka, I remember there was some really rough pulls. That was before they gave Warrior Raw Intuition, the Bloodbath Raw Intuition. Yeah, in BA, bro, I farmed so much shit. I remember waking up in the morning, like 12 people in the instance, and then I would just open a tracker, and then it was like, alright, time to grind. Time to prep Yin Yang with the heck ties. Like, pull all of them, and then basically it's a fight for your life the whole time.
詳しくご紹介するタイミングはちゃんと作りますんで、はい、よろしくお願いします。
It's been an hour. It's supposed to be a short live later, so there might be not that much left. They're trying to talk about Beastmaster, I think. But
ここで一旦前半の区切りにさせていただいて、休憩を取ろうかなと思っております。後半もね、今日はね、まだね、あれやこれやね、あれも聞きたいなみたいなのあるでしょ。そうなんです。そうですね。それは後半にやっていきますんで。
They should do, the live letter should do a segment where they actually address feedback. They don't really do that, huh? They only address feedback when it's like really bad, but it wouldn't hurt to have like a 20-minute segment where it's just replying to feedback. Like they took specific quotes and then they just kind of put them in a slide and then they like answer them, right? A bit like what PUE does and RuneScape.
日本チームで制作しました。これ短いです。土間式麻雀にスポットを当てた14の、CM 動画っていうものを作りましたので、せっかくだから皆さんに見ていただく。
Oh, after the break, immediately into the new limited job. The break is 15 minutes.
先日これも制作して YouTube で公開しておりますが、
You're gonna talk about Beastmaster.
スマイルのミュージックビデオがございます。こちらもね、みんなでまた
So do you guys think Beastmaster is gonna be interesting or like Blue Mage 2?
全部見ても
I'm like 50-50.
普通なんだよそれが。
よかった。
I'm 50-50 because
休憩です。
here's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is like it would make no sense for it would make no sense for Beastmaster to be basically like Blue Mage 2. Like imagine Beastmaster, it travels around the world, fights monster, and then when you fight a monster, you capture it. But like capturing a monster is only a steal. Like it's like if you capture a dragon, you get the Fire Breath ability, but it's not actually a pet or you control. In that case, it would be like Blue Mage 2, which this would make no sense because then if they were gonna do Blue Mage 2, just update Blue Mage, right? So that's like my 50%. That's like there's no way it happens. But then my other 50% is like that's a very Square Enix thing to do something that is like the same thing but with different color paint. I'm 50-50. I hope it's like a new thing, but I think there's a chance it could be Blue Mage 2. Wait, is that? What is that song? Is that the song everyone hates? Smile? Or was it a different song? Anyway. Oh no, that's not the song everyone hates. You feel like it's gonna seem different, but actually won't be. Yeah, that's my 50% of like that's my 50% of the glass is half empty. I think there's a chance it could be literally just Blue Mage 2 with a different color of paint. It's like, oh yeah, like you capture beasts and then you can add them to your party, but actually capturing a beast just lets you use its ability, right? Or something. That would be lame. I hope it's unique, like you actually have a pet that fights with you or something. It would be really cool. I guess for me, I'm not like looking forward that much to Beastmaster, but for me, my favorite thing with it would be if it actually gave you like the pet you summon was like a fake second player. Like it was basically a second player for the purpose of mechanics, but you controlled it, right? So then I could go in its stream and hold its stream with my pet, and then my pet is also getting mechanics like me, right? No, I think there's almost no chances like that. Oh yeah, multiple pets. But then if there's multiple pets, then they would have to control themselves, because at this point you can't control like all of them. Like one pet would be fine. Control, you could just use like the place pet thing, right, and put it on aggressive or something. Oh, it is a bad song, but it's the orchestral version. Wow, they should really have put this one in the game instead of the other one. This one is way better, right? No, this version is way better than the one in the game. Way, way, way better. I mean, it's still not like amazing, but I don't know, like at least 6 out of 10. You expect Blue Mage 2 unless proven otherwise. I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50. I'm not leaning in one direction too much, I think, for this. Because it would make no sense if we got Blue Mage 2, but it would also make so much sense that we got Blue Mage 2. This is a long break, man. This is 15-minute break. What the fuck am I doing for 15 minutes? the MSU, they said they really seem to say that we're gonna be on like a different planet or like a different star or something. Because that hint about what's even the name of the guy? Gerald? What's your name, bro? Gerald. They said this might be the last time you see Gerald in a long time. Plus, there was this whole moon thing earlier, so it's definitely gonna be like on a different shore or planet, which the break glass in case of emergency FF17 expansion theory is holding. It's even stronger than before. Honestly, Solution 9 wasn't even that bad. The Solution 9 stuff was like okay. Wow, raid spoilers? Hector's alive? Raid spoilers? What the hell? My wife on the left. They didn't even show Sugar Riot, man. I feel scammed. At least I didn't see her. You know, I actually did not like this raid here much. The only fight I liked this raid here, the Savage one, I mean, it was like the second one. With the Blowjob Bros, but honestly, the 3 other fights, I either didn't care about them or didn't like them. I didn't care about like the first one, the succubus. Well, the quote-unquote bat, but actually she's a succubus. The succubus, I was like, whatever. The behemoth, I didn't like him, and then I really disliked the snake. The second one I thought was pretty good. I like the second one. I don't know if I liked it more than the first one. I didn't do the first tier Savage, but I did the second tier Savage. Like Sugar Riot was just pretty good, huh? Like the dancing fight was also pretty good. I like Sugar Riot and dancing fight. I didn't really like Hector. I thought the last boss was like first phase, second phase I liked it. Oop. Oh, do you mean the story? The story was garbage, bro. I cannot believe the ending of the raid series. It was... Dude, they were building up to this perfect... I did it on stream, didn't I? I think I did it on stream, right? It was building up to this perfect MMA. It was building up to be like, oh, by the way, everything's fake and the only reason you're in is for like the money, right? It was basically gonna be like, oh, Warrior of Light, we tricked you, and then was all part of like a MMA scam. But then the fucking war, man, like with the restoration shit. And then it was like, oh yeah, we were faking it, but also like not 100% faking it. I wish they just did a full-on MMA fake out. It feels like they all fasted, man. Like there should have just have been there should have been no snake, bro. Like it should have been like the last boss is the president, and turns out the president is this fucking buffed guy. He's like super strong or something. And then that's it. Like that, there's no punchline. That's just like that's it. Like by the way, we tricked you, right? And then they showcase this great finale to everyone. And it turns out everyone like was just pretending to be panicked before that. That's how I wish it ended. Oh yeah, Order President was brutal. Like, can you imagine, bro? Dude, that would have been so... Can you imagine if the last boss was Brood Bomber? Like, that I would have loved that, man. Like, it's actually Brood Bomber. Like, because people were making the joke like, oh, we're gonna fight Brood Bomber again in the last year. Imagine if that was actually true, but he was the last guy. Oh, that would have been so sick. And then Savage... And then for Savage, they could have given him like a crazy fighting transform form, right? Or something. Well, just fighting the guy would have been sick. Well, I'm not familiar with the wrestling scene, but wrestling is fate, right? Like, I thought they were gonna go all the way with the Fate thing. What I don't like is that they did like, oh, it's Fate, but like not entirely Fate. It's like, oh, this was a whole setup by the president for you to kill him because for some reason you're the only person that can defeat the president because otherwise he regens, right? It's like everyone was in on it, but like you still, they still needed you to defeat him. That's the part I didn't really like. But, you know, no matter what, it was still better than the Omega Raid series. I really didn't like Omega. I didn't like Omega until the last two fights. But the thing with Omega is, like, every fight was, like, a reference to another Final Fantasy. So, it wasn't anything right with me, considering I've played none of them. I don't know. What's the whole expansion enjoy? What has released expansion that I enjoyed? I liked the first two raid tiers. I thought were actually really good, so I like those. I actually like space exploration. I have my issues with it. I like the first one. I haven't played the other ones. I assume the other ones are good, like the first one, but I like the first one. So I like Cosmic. I like the first two raid tiers. Alliance Raid, I was whatever. Dungeons was whatever. I mean, there was like one fun dungeon, but the dungeon is like, you do it once and never again. Like, I don't really consider it. MS2 sucked to me. PT sucked, unfortunately. So, sorry for anyone that thought I liked PT. I made guides for it, but I don't like it. What else released? OC sucked. Maybe the second one's gonna be good, but you know they have to. They're fighting an uphill battle. Omega story was fun if you delete 110. Yeah, exactly. The last two fights, I really liked them. But then the first 10 fights or like 9 fights or something, yeah, I was like totally out of it. It just felt like I was getting shown a slide reel of best Final Fantasy bosses that I know nothing about. Is that all the content we got? Am I forgetting something? Oh, the Varian dungeon was actually pretty ass. I think the Varian dungeon this time was pretty ass. But I liked the Advance and the Criterion. Dude, PT? Alright, we still got 4 minutes to rant about PT. We can make it. Like, PT... we have a big problem with PT because it sucked, in my opinion, for people that like were hardcore deep dungeon people. Like, people that already did a lot of deep dungeon. Most of them, I think it tanked for them. But unfortunately... it's the most successful deep dungeon for like everyone else. So like, we're fucked, man, because they'll never release another deep dungeon that's harder yet. Just this one is like way better received. Like, try saying PT was bad on Reddit, you will get eaten alive. Like, no one agrees with you if you say that. It's really unfortunate because you can't like be against it, because if you say you didn't like it, even if you say like I didn't like it because I have a lot of experience, people would still not really agree with you. I tried to open a cold one. It's really unfortunate, man. It's so unfortunate. Like, PT was the worst thing that ever happened in Deep Dungeon. Yeah, exactly. But like, that's the problem with PT. When they designed it, they went with the intent that it's like a semi-roulette. It's like, okay, people will do this every week. Now, what does that mean if people do it every week? That means it has to not be too hard. Also means you need checkpoints. Also means that if you have checkpoints, that you start with 0 bombs. That also means you need to clear with 0 bombs. So then it can't take too much time, right? So you can't have the monsters too tanky. And then it's just like all of these compound with each other, and then it makes it really easy. But people love it. Just people that don't care about doing deep dungeon, it's like they get a new weekly, like basically thing to do. That's not too hard. It's like a good difficulty for them because it's not too hard, not too easy, right? But like that is like 99.5% of the people, because people don't really do deep dungeon. So it just sucks being part of the 0.5% in that case. Unfortunate. That reminds me, I did a run. I did a run where I opened no chest. I did a samurai no chest PT run. 0 chest. I just cleared by doing damage with no chest the whole time. I still have the recording, but for some reason I forgot to put it on YouTube. I should really put it on YouTube. As someone was to get every achievement in the game, you appreciate how balls easy it was. I mean, it is definitely the easiest deep dungeon achievement to get. Now, are you gonna get the PvP achievements too? That you're gonna have to work hard for those. I somehow have almost all the frontline achievements. Well, except the ones where you need like 1,000 win on every Grand Company. That one's kind of crazy, but I have almost every other one. You cleared PT solo last week and you liked it quite a lot as your first ODD. You got tuned to the win line and you wiped at 499 last night. Ooh, nice. If the goal was to get people interested in DD, you'd think it worked. I'm glad it worked for you. I mean, it's hard for me to get a pulse on it. Like, it's hard for me to get a pulse on like how many people do PT and then go back to the other deep dungeons to like try them out. I'm glad it worked for you though. I'm glad that's what you're doing. But there's a lot of people that are very like, they really don't like having to go back to old toolkits. Because I fear that a lot of people's experience with deep dungeons is gonna be they do PT and then they're like, oh, I like that. I wonder the other ones. But then they're gonna go in like Evan High, they lose 30 levels worth of toolkit, and then they just get wiped at like 75 because they run out of time, right? I fear that's gonna happen to a lot of people, but I'm glad it didn't happen to you. Congrats on getting to 99. My first deep dungeon was PUTD in Shadowbringer myself.
早速後半やっていきましょうか。
はい。では、前半最後に予告した通りこちら。
Beastmaster. So are you interesting or are you blue mage too? Are you yellow mage?
スクリーンショット初公開になっておりますが、どうぞ。魔獣使い。
I'm 50-50. I'm like 50% is gonna be ass, 50% is gonna be great.
なります。じゃあ今日はちょっとパワーポイントベースで、まあどんなジョブなのかと、どんな遊びなのかというところをご紹介していこうかなと思います。
はい、お願いします。
はい。まずまあ一番シンプルに、ちなみにねこの
Oh, an axe? A shield and an axe. That's a nice combo. Wonder if it means you can equip paladin shields. Because that would be the first time you can equip a shield, basically, that's not a paladin, in the end game at least.
で、まず単純にシンプルにですね、こちら。モンスターを捉えて
Capture beasts and call upon them to fight your side. So see, I don't like this sentence because that could mean literally anything. So like, does that mean the beast fights with you the whole time? Or does that mean that if you capture a dragon and you call upon the dragon, he does fire breath and leaves, right? Like it's... You gotta give me more.
武器はご覧の通り片手斧です。はい、片手斧。でロールは一応ですね、近接物理 DPS になってます。これがまたちょっとね、ややこしいんですよ。まあ本人は近接物理 DPS です。
なるほど。なるほどね。斧で。
I guess Blue Mage was considered a caster. Like, technically the role doesn't really matter because you're like crazy different job.
となります。で今回のピーストマスターのレベルキャップはこちら50と。
Dude, why don't they want to just make it max level? I don't understand.
この
The Blue Mage is the same issue. Why is it always capped? That's crazy, man.
で続いて解放条件です。はい。
Unlock conditions. You need a level 50 job. Oh, so you can do it pretty early in the account's age. I think it's lame you like are capped at 50 though.
そして注意点なんですが、黄金のレガシーの、権利が必
要。You need down trail.
拡張パックの権利を持っていることっていうのが条件になります。では、一個ずつ説明していきますが、まずステップ
I feel like people are not gonna like the 50 restriction. I haven't really read the chat, but
一応近接物理 DPS ですんで
Capture Beast
ためにですね、まずフィールドでモンスターを弱らせましょう。
なるほど。
はい。
Weaken beasts before capturing them. Well, that's like Pokemon.
で、今回実装されるパッチ 7.5 で公開された時点で、捉えられるモンスターの数は、こちら全部で50種になっております。
50 types of beasts. Tell me what I want to know what it does when you summon the beast though. Like that's the part for me that's kind of important.
とにかくたくさんのモンスターをまず捉えましょうと。
あ、なるほど。
Nintendo lawsuit.
魔獣図鑑を埋めていきましょうと。ここがまあ第一目標かな。
Come on, the gameplay. Tell me about the gameplay, man. All this has something to do with the gameplay.
そうです。リストを埋めていこうじゃないか。
魔獣を集めよう。
はい。
Tell me about the damn gameplay.
まあもちろんね、このように。
They're not gonna show footage. They said it's a no footage live letter.
割と早めに捉えられるんでしょう。こんな感じね。はいはい。で、たくさんのモンスターを捉えるということですね。まあ例えばこんなのとか。まあこんなのも捉えていただいたり。
弱らせてから捉えるわけですね。これね。
Can you imagine if you capture a Garm's voice, all it does is Ram's voice? Like all it does is you can't cast Ram's voice. There's no way, right? Like there's no way. It's gotta be that you summon a beast and it has multiple abilities, right? Because like what if it was only one ability, what the fuck would a Garm do? Like there's like no ability that there's no one ability that fits a Garm. All beasts can be captured through solo play. To walk beside you. Yeah, but do they fight beside you too? That's the part I want to know. I mean, it seems to imply that they do, but
明らかにアピっていける。
これアピれるのいいっすね。
これアピれるのいいっすよね。はい。
はい。Hey, 78 rune crafting. Nice.
いけます。はい。で、
The power creep minions.
図鑑をちょっとだけ見てみようじゃないかと。
はい。お願いします。
ということで。
Oh, imagine if you could go in PTD with the beast.
こんな感じの
すごい図鑑感のある
となっております。
Do a bit.
もうここからですね、いろいろ推測がこう始まっていくわけですけど、
細かいところ読み取り合戦が始まりますね。
Who? プラスタ。
いろいろですね。はい。技を持ってますね。
2種類のサンプルとキマイラのサンプル画面をご覧いただいておりますね。
They have a different name. フレーム。フレーム。フレームブレス。
属性もついてる。オートアタック。
言うてだって魔法雷属性ダメージって言ったって、はい、14の基本バトルに属性ねえじゃんって言われるんですけど。まあまあちょっとこれには深い理由がございますので。
It's just their names at the top.
こういう風にまあとにかくまず最初は、世界中をいろいろコンテンツも含めてですね、こう駆け回ってですね、まあとにかく片っ端から
Chimeras from Cutter's Cry, so you do have to get them in the dungeon sometimes.
まずは最初のポイントなのかなと。はい。で。
But I kind of want to know like how they feel in gameplay. I guess they're gonna show it more in the next live later, but
モンスターを呼び出して
Up to 3 bees can accompany you at one time using their abilities and actions to fight alongside you. Okay, okay, that sounds more interesting. So you can't, it's not like Blue Mage where you have like 20 things at once. You have to choose 3 bees. I mean, if you have to choose 3 bees, surely they have more than like one ability each, right? So like maybe each beast has like multiple abilities. Yeah, like kind of like a, maybe it is actually making your own party then. Like maybe it's like a trust system, but with bees. Your tactics in battle will change beyond the bees at yourself. That doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, well, if they're trust, that's nice. But like, can they really make the could they really design the trust to work in every dungeon on like depending on which beast it is? Like that seems like a big undertaking, right? If it works like trust. Oh, you're right. If you could group up with other beast masters, and then you'd have a bunch of pets right around. Use the instinct system to find tandem with your beast. I hope it's like your beast actually does most of the heavy work, and then it's not like... I hope it's not like your beast does 10% of the work, but then you do 90% of the damage because you're like... Because your abilities change depending on who summon, right?
そうですね。ここ結構最初から全部説明しちゃうと、ものすごく複雑に感じられて。
Your rotation and role would change depending on which monster you have out. There's a lot of freedom in the system, like you can make your monster use their abilities and then combo into that.
で、あとサクサクと
Okay.
序盤はねサクサクレベル上がるんで、レベル上がるごとに少しずつやれることが増えていくっていう設計になってますんで。
I mean, combo with your beast could be cool, could also be lame. Like, it really depends. Like, if it's just like when the beast is out, your button does more damage, that's lame. But then if it's like, oh, if you have this specific beast out, then your AoE swipe actually pulls all the monster in on you or something, then that could be cool. Oh, could be cool. I can't really, I feel like I can't really pass judgment with all the information. It could be cool, it could be lame. We're probably gonna figure that out more in the next live later. Isn't level 50 too low? It's only half of the current level. What the fuck is that? Nurture your beast in the crucible of the unbroken and overcome its challenge together. I mean, I assume that's like the kind of blue carnival equivalent. That looks like a roguelite setup. We use a lot of our dev costs to create a completely new set of content for BST, Beastmaster. No, that's not mobile game slop. That's roguelite slop. That's choose 3. That's like you get to a node and then you choose 3 and then you decide if you go left because left is an item or right is a fight. Slay a Sparrow has done irreparable damage to the roguelite industry. A dedicated single-player experience. Hell yeah! Single-player! Woo! A trouble new type of duty, unlike anything else in 14 so far. Wow, they're really trying to hype it up. I'm down for solo content. I just hope it's challenging solo content. I'd say I'm more excited than disappointed in Beastmaster. Well, like right now, I don't know. I'm like 70%. Is it gonna be fun? 30% is gonna be shit. There's nothing they said makes me go wow, but nothing they said makes me go like that's shit. It doesn't look like it's blue too. A blue mage too.
信じられないぐらい働いてくれてるんで
Well, blue mage, my issue with it is you have to be in a group to do so much. So like if it's busy, if it's like this sounds more like solo oriented, so there's a chance I might like this more than blue.
すごい丁寧にこう説明もガイドもさせていただいてるんですけど、こうなんていうの、自分の知識とかがよりこうコンテンツにねサクッとこう反映させやすいというか、かなりね。
Mr. Ozma actually designed this, man. They love dropping Mr. Ozma's name. The entire content was designed by Mr. Ozma. Didn't Mr. Ozma design PT? Or did he only design the Quantum fight in PT? Quantum was fine. I think Quantum... I didn't like the fight that much, but it was like well designed. I can admit that. If he designed PT, there were issues. He only designed Quantum? Okay, so that's promising. This is a pretty big chunk of content for solo players. Alright. Sounds like we're gonna try that out. Unless I get bored of 14 and unsub before then. I'll probably try it out at release.
青魔同士のアップデートを行う予定で、仕様作成は済んで、新しいアクションもできてはいるんですけど、
Unfortunately, we have to apologize for something there.
魔術界でですね、すべてのすいません、コストを使い切って、
What is he apologizing for?
レベルキャップの解放だけであればいけるんですけど、あまりにも中途半端ということで、ちょっと延期をさせていただけると。申し訳ないです。ちょっとどっちも中途半端になってしまうぐらいであれば。
You believe this is the first piece of content that was not just a fighty design? Oh, interesting. Well, Blue Mage enjoyers, sorry. They said we have designed new actions and stuff for Blue, but we could not fit it within our development schedule due to a BST.
魔術界の方をとにかく一人でも多くの方に楽しんでいただけるように
Being specifically solo count as such, but on the bright side, you won't need to join a dedicated BST static. Yeah, for me, exactly, but for me, that's a positive. For me, that's a positive. Because for me, my least favorite part of Blue Mage was actually having to find people to play with. So screw Blue, we have Beastmaster now. Well, at least this patch, yeah.
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いします。
It's not Blue 2, it's Blue Remaster. Oh my god, man. You look so sad.
まあ、した方が。そうですね。わかりやすいです。うん。なんか吉田ばっかりずるいっていう感じだと。
Oh, he dropped the bomb. There will be no more Blue content this expansion. But they do confirm there's going to be content for Blue in the next expansion, but that's a long while.
ある意味もうフィールドって通り越しちゃって通らなくなったから、結構改めてなんていうんだろう、変な話。
I do feel like it's a bit sad that Beastmaster can only go up to level 50. It would have been cool to go inside like all its streams with like pets, you know, and just kind of like overpower the fights like that. But I guess it's just they're designing it more like to be, especially Beastmaster, they're designing it to be basically its own mini game, right?
続きからできるようにとか、かなり特殊なことも今回やらせてもらってるんで、なんか一回チャレンジして最後までいかないと。
Like, the way they explained it, it makes me feel like the overworld Beastmaster stuff is actually not really the main appeal. I think the screenshot they show with like the map, right? I think that's gonna be the bulk of your content. I don't know how much you're really gonna be hanging out in the overworld, except capturing like the beast ones. Ocean fishing. I like ocean fishing.
追加となります。はい。サベネア島行きというのが、
You can pause all the way through a Beastmaster run. Sounds like it will be some kind of road-like mode. Yep. What game? Relinked is getting DLC. Red Bull Relinked is getting DLC, and they're also doing a road-like mode.
これは別で
Road light enjoyers eating good?
ちょっと計画が進行しておりますので、チョコボも、でもチョコボ今回あるわ。今日の紹介じゃない、まあすごい小さいやつだけど、ちょっともうちょっと愛着ちゃんとしようよっていうのもあって、少しずつアップデート入ります。はい、というわけで、今回はオーシャンフィッシングサベネア島行きというのが追加されております。スクリーンショットございますので、ちょっと
1枚
見ましょう。
ね。
おいよ。
おなるほどね。
まあ新しい航路ということでですね。
I love the where's my translation?
こちら追加となりますので、ぜひですね。
I don't know. I think there's 3 routes right now. 2 or 3? I just remember one of them was way better than the other one for like the original point.
この辺の航路ってことはそうです。
そういうことですよね。はいはい。
Your drive is that's the gacha game style of road light. I mean, we didn't really see much about the road light mode, right? All we really saw is it's like Slate Aspires. There's like nodes that seems like some of them have specific encounters, and you choose your left or right. That's pretty generic, honestly. Dude, how many zones of Cosmic? Is that the third or the fourth zone they do for this? This is the third, right? This is a fourth. Man, they went all in on this. Huh? That looks pretty good.
一周回って惑星アーテリスに帰ってきたんじゃねえのみたいな。実は。
You know what this reminds me of PSO1 Fantasy Star Online. The forest zone.
そして、
Oh yeah, it really reminds me of that.
これはでも作った、でも右上は元々のやつなのこれ。
どういうことやら。
さらにもう一枚ございます。はい。
すごい。どっかで見たような見てないような。不思議なところです。
まあこちらもそのコンテンツの中身としてどんなアップデートが行われていって、まあそれこそどんな報酬が手に入るのかみたいなところっていうのは、
maybe I'll check it out. You don't have to do them in order, right? You can just go in the last one, the latest one. All that matters is if you have your gear from your crafting gear. Yeah, okay.
はい。では続いてですが、他にもまだまだいろいろございますので、見ていきましょう。まずはこちら。
Gold Saucer Update。
これ予告だけなんですけど、ゴールドソーサーに、マルチプレイ可能なコンテンツを今作っておりまして、こちらはですね、
I haven't been in the Gold Saucer in forever, man.
7.5x シリーズ中に、遊べるようになりますので、まあ、どんなのが来るのかをちょっとご想像しておいていただけると。
They need to add more games that's not Mahjong. Hey, the Gold Saucer would be such a nice opportunity to have like board games. But like I just like I would like to that's not Mahjong. Yeah, blackjack or something. I don't know.
発表を待たなきゃいけない理由があってですね。
なるほど。
はい。
では
すいません。
どうぞ。
ありますというのだけすいません。なんか
Oh, well, maybe my wishes come true. They said there's multiplayer content that will make you go, why did you make this? Well, no, that's probably not a board game. That's probably like a mini, like, you know, like the bamboo thing. Will be revealed a while later. Okay. It's the announcement of the announcement.
ありましたし、ちょっとテスト放送冒頭でお知らせしたんですけど、ハウジングのアップデートに関してのお知らせをさせて。
Housing update. Some people were very looking forward to that. Didn't they push that update 3 times or something? Increase placement limit.
設置数増加の、処理と、負荷対策がすべて終わりましたので、まず、今回パッチ 7.5 シリーズで、7.5 でですね、ちょうど品と2ワグの設置数の増加を、させていただきます。
I think my garden was actually at the placement limit, so technically I could improve it. So I haven't put a piece of furniture down for like 4 or 5 years at this point. Oh, well, yeah, I could put 40 more, double.
で個室に関しては100から150、アパルトメントは、同じく100から150というふうにさせていただいております。
1.5 倍。
はい。で庭具に関しては、それぞれ S、M、L サイズ、
Well, that doesn't really affect me, but that's nice.
40から60、40から80と、今回倍にさせていただいております。でこれに合わせて当然設置する庭具とか、調度品増えると思いますので、倉庫もその分同数まで、拡大させていただきますので、
これは助かります。
そうですね。管理整理というところが。
Is it a bad time for a small deep dungeon question? No, no. Go ahead. It is not a bad time.
で、まあこのままのページにしといてもらっていいんですけど、今回これによって、まあちょっとパート2とかでまたテキストも含めて細かくお知らせしようとは思思いますが。
If tanks specialize in surviving and DPS specialize in keeping time good, what do you think healers specialize in? I think healers generally are worse tanks. So I know some people, they say healers have like advantages, but from my own experience, I feel like healers are mostly worse tanks in deep dungeon. They're like worse tanks that can kite a little better.
あとですね、めちゃくちゃに負荷がやっぱりどうしてもね頂点数めっちゃ増えるんで、自分の近い距離からの庭具とか
I'd say in EO there's like maybe in EO like the healers are White Mage and Sage specifically. I think they're alright. I don't know if I'd say they're better than a tank, but they're alright. Because in EO there's not really that auto attack damage scare, so then you're only really looking at like what you can do, right? Like your defense doesn't matter as much. So then in that case, I think it feels nicer that you can fight on Sage and White Mage specifically, because their damage is also like fine. And then I guess it's the same in PT as well, but PT is very easy, so it doesn't really matter. In Evan and PUDD though, I cannot imagine I would want to be a healer above a tank. If I had to choose. Because having a bigger HP pool is more important than being able to sustain your health. We really have to split the deep dungeons in two nowadays, but it's like MRI and PTD is too different than EO and PT at this point. Like we really have to make a distinction. But yeah, in PTD and MRI I would always rather take the bigger HP pool. And then in EO and PT this matters less. My god, they're still talking about that. There will be additional options in the settings to adjust the graphic load. Okay.
まあ次のもう一個お話ししている、建物の中身をそもそも外観 S サイズだけど、中身だけ L にするとか言うてたやん。
Yeah, quite a lot more if we're talking about the garden. It's twice more. Everything else is 150% more. But it's a 150 increase.
次に、アップデートするときはそれを、入れる予定で今進めておりますので、そっちはもうちょっとお待ちください。あとはまあこれはもうちょっと先の話になりますけど、あれですね。ユーザーインターフェースはちょっと大きくアップデートしたいなと思っているので、ハウジングのもっと便利に。ちょっと今もう
I would really like if they removed the whole like demolition thing for houses and it was like personal instance house or something. Man, if they had an update where you could move your house to be like a personal instance that no one like can see from outside, but then I don't have to like demolish my house, I would take that instantly. They'll never do that though, because I think it keeps people sub way too much, and they know.
もうちょっと詳しい話はまた後日ね別の機会にできるようにとは思ってますが、順番としてはそういうふうに考えておりますので、まずは大変お待たせしましたが、まずは、ちょうど非2ワグの設置数増加、今回パッチ 7.5 でその次の大きなタスクとしては、家の中身を取り替えるという機能の
Yeah, now you can put 60 cannons aiming at your neighbor
大幅にね
instead of 30.
と思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
でもう一個ハウジングで、こちらはですね今お話ししたその内装を取り替えるってやつのすみません
More
単純なパターンなんですけど、新しいパターンとしてですねすごいシンプルなんだけど明るいのがあったんですけど、それのちょっとダークバージョンが欲しいというお声があったので
That floor looks nicer than my floor under my feet right now.
雰囲気をこう作っていきたいという方は、そうですねカフェとかそのバーとかを作るベースとしては非常に使いやすいんじゃないかなと思いますんで、こちらをご用意させていただきましたので、設置数の増加でまたいろいろおそらく手を入れて、新しく作ろうかなという方もいらっしゃると思いますんで、ぜひちょっと有効活用していただければなと思っております。
はい、
ご期待ください。はい。で、さらにですね、続いてはですね、コンテンツではないんですが、まあ、
More.
非課線の皆さんにとってはコンテンツよりも
There shouldn't be many things left.
という、こちら愛蔵品キャビネットをですね、
Oh.
今回アップデート大きく
Oh wait, are more? Which one is that the one? Is that the dresser or is that the thing by the dresser that is like super?
全部は、今回
Oh, that's the thing to the right of the dresser, right? I don't care about that thing.
繰り返しますが、ジョブ専用装備全部でございます。
はい、よかった。
I thought this was the dresser, man.
いただいてですね。そしてですね、パッチ 7.x シリーズのインスタンスダンジョンで、取れる装備全種今回対応させていただいております。
Dress update, more spots, or like new the entire system and make it like wow. Please. It's never gonna happen.
この先のパッチでどんどん対応していける準備が整ったので、
なるほど。
どんどん対応していくと同時に
The thing that sucks right now, and it sucks a lot, is if you store a set of gear as like a set, it removes your colors, your dyes. So like, nice stream. So like, good fucking luck if you were using jet black. You know, like you have to jet black the gear every single time if you put it in as a set. And then fuck me, I guess, because black is my favorite color to use in Glam Wars. Nice ad. 3 ads, bro? Oh, everyone's lagging. It's dead. It's dead. You know, maybe we'll do PvP instead of Variant. I don't know. If PvP's popping, maybe I'll do PvP. I have to check what PvP map it is today. Bro, did they shut it off, man? Yeah, Glamour is so... Glamour is so spready decode that merely talking about it crashed the stream. That's crazy.
Oh,
okay, we're back at the juicy part. Wait, this could be huge. Don't lag. This could be huge. This could be huge. Actually, blue ball, man. Wait, I need to see the slide. This is the most important slide of my life.
1回目の大きな手こ入れを今回させていただくんですが、まず、今回はカララントを統合させていただきます。
No, don't lag! That consolidated dies means nothing, man. I need the explanation. Okay. Maybe I'll refresh. Maybe I should not have refreshed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's text everywhere. Many of the currently available dies will be consolidated into 3 base dies. I don't understand at all what that means. Do they just mean in the UI? Like, do they just mean when you select a die, there's not going to be now in 3 different categories? Because if so, who cares?
A, B, C と。なるほどね。で、これ一回名前が僕のとこ来たんですけど、はい。ダメだこれじゃって言って。
I don't understand. I mean, I'm assuming the translations are going to give more explanations. Oh my god, man, the stream's dying. It's dying for everyone. In the chat, everyone's panicking.
Ah, これもちょっともう先の話しちゃってるな。じゃあちょっとで対象外のカラーラントっていうのが、はい、いわゆるオンラインストア販売系のやつ、これはそのまま単体としてレア
With exceptions.
で、これらは引き続きレアな。
Okay, light seems done. I don't understand I don't understand the slides.
カラーラントの統合として、この集約され
When using one of the new dies, you will be able to select which of the included colors to apply. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, that's a good update. So basically now, instead of buying like a specific red, you buy like type A red, and then with that you choose a color. That's better. It's not like perfect, but that's definitely better than what we have. It's a nice improvement. Doesn't fix my issue though with the sets, because they're clearly moving towards like they want to make it so you can basically gather sets and store them for like space, but I can't use that system because it destroys my colors when I do that. And it's like, do I really want to pay 400k every time I want to like put a pair of gloves and have it jet black? Yeah. That to me, that's the big issue right now. Oh my god, I have a retainer full of dies, man. I have to trade all of it.
いくとですね、統合したカララントに、交換させていただきますので。
No, Jet Black is not consolidated. They said they gave like a list of specific dies, and it basically was all the expensive ones.
めんどくさってなるのは我々もよく分かっていて、なぜなら我々のカバンの中にも知らんうちにびっしり知らん色のカララントがいっぱい入ってたりするんで。
I mean, it is still annoying though. Like let's say I have a piece that looks really good with a specific shade of paint. The set thing they have right now, it's still annoying because like how the fuck am I supposed to remember that it's this specific shade of paint that works on like this specific glamour, right? So like usually what I do is if I need a specific color on like a pair of gloves or something, I still store these gloves as is because I don't want to forget that it was actually cherry paint and not like rose paint instead.
分母が85とかあるわけですもんね。
まあそうですね。もちろん一個ずつぐらい手元になんとなく置いておきたいという方は。
They should just let you buy a permanent version of the dies or something, man. I know they don't do. I know the reason they don't associate the color with the piece of gear in the dresser as the sets because it's too much data. But they should let you play like. They should make an item where you pay like 100 million and then you have like a permanent jet black or something. Then they should just do that for every color. Because if they did that, if they had like a system where you can buy a permanent die of every die like possible die, I would grind the deal and do it. I would 100%. Even if it was like crazy expensive, even if I had to pay 100 million to have a permanent jet black, I would do it.
本当申請の時に染色っていうものをこうやり始めて以降、まあずっとこのままのシステムで
You know, if they did that, I think I would actually grind PUTD. We do a lot of PUTD on stream to then get the money, man.
意見は出てはいて、まあこれに限らずですね。
It still wouldn't fix the issue that I can't remember the color, the exact color, but at least I could just try the colors until I get the right one.
見直す時期に来ていると思うので、このテンションのノリのものが、ファンフェスでいろいろまた発表されると思います。
Surely that was the last thing. There's not much else left.
なのでぜひ、まあもうすでにそれはちょっと始まってるというふうに思っていただきつつ、ぜひですね。
Yeah, it could be 50 million. But like, no matter what it would be, I would grind it.
で、今日ちょっといくつか、まあ言ってもデータ。
I don't know. Is it really, like, think about, is it really valuable that there's a market around dyes?
大丈夫。
I mean, jet black per white or good money. But then if you made if you made infinite jet black and infinite pure white cost like 100 million, not many people would get it.
ので大丈夫。そう遠くない。はい。なので。
But like the other dyes that are worth, like the other dyes that you pay like 100 gold to get from the vendors. And why don't they just make an infinite budget? You know, it's not like there's much of a market there. They're fixing the data center issue soon, but no detail. What data center issue? What are we talking about? Are they talking about world visiting like different countries?
ぜひですね。で、あとまだまだ細かいそのアップデートのシステムとかっていうのは今日ちょっと発表しきれてないものもありますので、ぜひそれらはパート2でまた触れつつ、でそのままファンフェスにだってパート2ってファンフェスの本当直前ぐらいなんだよね。
はい。そうなんですよ。なんだよね。まあもうバッチリも出たのであれですけど、1週間前です。
Man, I wonder if OC2 is gonna be shit.
パート2やります。
OC2, I'm like 80% sure it's gonna be shit. But there's that 20% of crow where maybe they listen to all the feedback and it won't be that just. And it won't feel like the entire point of the zone is just leading you to the raid and then the zone sucks, right?
ファンフェス1週間前ならファンフェスでやってもいいんじゃないって意見もたくさん出たんですよ。
内部的にはこれ大激論ですよ。
大激論です。当然マーケティング
Dude, I want NA to JP so I can PvP on my main. That'd be sick.
ファンフェスのニュースっていうのはありとあらゆるものがでかすぎて混乱するから、先にやっぱり 7.5 としての情報はある程度その出しておかないと、そうなの機会が失われるじゃんみたいな。そうだって3日後の話と、ね何ヶ月ねこの先の
there's a EKO thing in the back. I just noticed.
いやいやこれはもうファンフェスにくださいよ。
Sponsor, man.
いや。
ただね冷静に考えて。
If it's not sponsored, it's free advertisement.
いないよねって時期込みで考えてプログラムを組んでその。
They're chatting about deciding what content to save for FanFest. When even is the FanFest? They showed multiple FanFests. I'm assuming they mean like the next one? When's the next one? Sounds like the next FanFest is gonna be the one where they basically reveal the expansion, reveal maybe like a job or something, right? Also, it's gonna be where they reveal the ultimate. Because we all know Ultimate is the most important content, and only it deserves to be announced at the FanFest. April 25, right. That was close to my birthday. That's not too long. It's like a month and 12 days. So we're gonna get another live letter before FanFest, right? That we're gonna get a part 2, then FanFest? Or we're gonna get FanFest, then part 2?
皆さんとねずっとコミュニケーション取らせていただきながらコメント拝見して放送やってるんですけど、やっぱコメントで流れてるこうしてほしいなとかこうならないかなみたいなのはやっぱりすごく見させてはいただいてるんで、一個一個小さなものでもちゃんと拾い上げて実装だったり回収だったりしていけるようにと思ってますんで、よろしくお願いします。よろしく。はい。
はい、ということで今日の、パッチ 7.5 関連の新コンテンツを
Sil'Dihn
させていただいて、最後今日の PLL の締めにお知らせがいくつかございますので、確認させていただきたいと思います。最初はこちらです。どうぞ。はい、こちらは先日発表させていただきました光の戦士の奇跡展という、展示会イベントがやってまいります。
This is the stuff we don't care about. Alright, that was an okay live letter. That was okay. Beastmaster looks a bit better than what I was expecting. OC, I don't know. Ultimate, they didn't really say anything. They just said, like, it's there. It's gonna be a thing. It will exist. But the next Fan Fest is gonna be where there's, like, a bunch of announcements, which is April 25. I do remember, I watched a Fan Fest, but I don't remember which one, but I know the Fan Fest I watched, it was basically like a live letter. Like, whenever they were announcing the stuff, it was basically like a live letter. It was just like a on-stage live letter. My god, logging fast. Alright, what PvP is it today? It's on Solid here, man. Is it popping? Friday morning? Oh, it's popping. Okay, can you guys forgive me and we do PvP instead of War and Dungeon? Can you guys, like, look into your heart and forgive me? Unless it's like dead, but look into your. Or I am about to sin on Machinist. We'll see if it's actually alive, or if I just debated like last time, where it says 5 minutes, but then I queue for 30 minutes. I do want to do like a Variant this weekend though, but what would I do Variant for even? For fun. What else? I'm not talking about the latest one. I'm talking about these two. I want to do one of these two. Yeah. Nah, this one was not fun. This one was like, oh, 5 out of 10 or 4 out of 10 maybe. 6 out of 10 maybe, like somewhere there. This one was, I like this one. I want to check the old ones. I probably would do this one first, and then I would do this one last. We'll see that PvPQ is real. Maybe it's not real. Dude, I had such a weird issue with my game yesterday. I don't know why my game started lagging really hard. Like FPS lag, and then when I closed the game and restarted it, that limit crashed like non-stop. And then I restarted my PC and it still kept crashing non-stop. So then I turned off the launcher to like continue what I was doing. And then I don't know why it stopped doing that today. Like, it didn't do it again today. It was just like yesterday. Kept crashing. Very weird. I don't remember what I was looking for. Oh, I was gonna switch my job. You know, I'm still technically a different level though. Because usually I was a red-eyed Duns Folk, but I've been a yellow-eyed Plains Folk lately. It's time for you guys' favorite song. We haven't played with my music in a while, but then wouldn't it? I mean, if we do Variant maybe, but not in PvP. I like PvP music. Alright. If the queue doesn't pop by the time I'm at 10 minutes, we'll just do Variant instead. Do we see a FL stats? We don't. I haven't been playing PvP like a lot, but I've been winning most of my matches I've been doing. I am now at since the roll action reward. Sorry, no, since the reward, PvP reward, I've been. So wait, that's not true. Since I started playing Machinist, which is 7.1, I've done 800 matches of 823 matches of Machinist, and my win rate is exactly 40%. That's not bad though, right? Like solo win rate 40% in front. Like considering you're like one dude out of like 72 people, that's not bad. Like considering your average win rate, like if you were the average Joe, your win rate would be 33. That's still well, I'm not looking at this percent, I'm looking at my 40%. That's still like, that means on Machinist I'm able to make my 33 go to 40 instead. That's a 7% increase in win rate. That's not bad. It'd be hard though, like getting higher than that solo. I would have to start commending the team. Like I think like 42, I think I would get to 42 if I really sweat it up. But like higher than 45, I think you gotta start commending your team, or like playing a tank and still sort of commending your team with a marker on your head or something. But if you're commending your team at this point, you're playing a different game. I much prefer just fucking around and shooting people till they die. I thought this was a list of like the people. Did you know I never thought to this in PC, and I actually received my season 1 rewards like 10 seasons after. Because in my first season of Crystalline Conflict, I got like the match rank and everything, and I did like actually a lot of games, few hundred. But I just never claimed the rewards until like someone mentioned it on my stream randomly, and I was like, oh yeah, turns out you get all this shit for doing it. If I'm not wrong, this mount is from that, which is pretty good mount. Let's use it. Man, did we get debated again and the queue's dead? What even is this place? Over, like, no, into this. This is Sil'Dihn. Sil'Dihn. What the hell is that glowing blue pillar, though? Yeah, that is Sil'Dihn. That's like the big castle in the middle. But what is that blue glowing part? Is it supposed to be the Aetheryte? I guess. I mean, there's no way that you would be more alive at 8:30 than 9. I'm a believer it should pop. You know, it's a molten. I don't understand how it could say average wait time 5 minutes at 9, but then it never pops, because that would mean people are queuing at like 8:40, but they're not queuing at 9. Like if someone's queuing at 8:40, they're queuing at 9. That's like morning Eastern. The skip cutscene music, your favorite. Dude, I was thinking about it the other day. They did an update in PvP a few months ago where now whenever you die in frontline, like whenever you get knocked out, it reses you instantly. Like there's no more like a delay of 5 seconds. That I actually think that's a net negative to the experience because now no one BMs your corpse anymore. I really miss it. Like no one has time to BM your corpse unless they're like doing it the moment you die because there's just no time. No one's sweeping your corpse. No one like spamming. No one spamming elixir on your corpse. Nothing. I miss it, man. Like usually when you die, people would like BM you by just doing emo, or they would just BM you by doing this. They would like heal on your corpse. So this way, if they heal on your corpse, there's like you can't like report them, but you know they know you know, you know. But not they can't do that anymore, man. I miss it. Ah, oh, dude. It's unsolved, dude. You didn't know it was a BM. I mean, if someone kills you and they just start doing elixir, it's not a BM. But if they specifically go on your corpse to elixir, well now they don't because now you respond too fast. But like if they killed you and then they walked up on you and they did that, that's for BMing. That's for BMing you. But you don't see that anymore. Let's get 15 minutes. I'm sure it's gonna pop, man. I bet we missed it about like 10 seconds. For sure. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop. For sure. I really wanna play on Sol, dude. Wow, those are old, man. This is back when I was doing the extremes with my friends, I think. 2020, that's 6 years old. I saved markers from that time. Oh, you have 6 pages. I didn't know that. Can't even move it. Can you copy it? No. I don't want to delete it. It's like memories. Oop. Yeah, we'd do that one first if we go to variant today. But like tomorrow, that's the one we'd be doing for sure. I don't remember the plot at all, but it probably doesn't matter. All the same actions. Can you unsaint those? Like, can you chew an older variant but basically with like big damage? Or is that not a thing? Because like technically, couldn't you like make a group but it's just you? Oh, you just can't. It doesn't even let you. That's kind of lame. Like, it doesn't let you choose the option. Yeah, you cannot. I googled it. You cannot unsync them. Lame. I do remember I did 3 runs of this on release, but I didn't understand that this was supposed to be like a puzzle thing. So I just did 3 runs. I was like, this sucks, and left. Oh yeah, 15 minutes. If it hasn't popped at 15 minutes, we're doing variant. A few paths at least. Level 90 variant. I guess I'll just play some on it because brain dead. I like this outfit. Alright, okay, 1 more minute. My book is ass. I have a better book I can get. Let me change it. That's because that's the book from... Oh, my gear is broke. I think that broke literally my last pull that I did. Because I was doing Criterion earlier. Hey, what's up, Roro? Just in time for PvP, which actually is going to be Variant Dungeon because PvP dead. Unlucky. Let me just switch my book. Did you catch a live letter? Summoner. I had a book specifically for that outfit. Maybe it is a scholar book. No, I had a book with the collar. The good collar. I'm sure. Yeah, this book. Oh, it's because it's jet black. Okay, I get it. It's because it's jet black, so I didn't want to like dye it. See, that's another thing with the dice system. Ah, but you know the best part is I haven't resubbed my retainers. So I cannot even access my dice. I love this game. Okay, 1 sec. Sorry, this is very important, obviously. Cherry pink. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of content. I think what I'm looking forward to the most is Beastmaster. Beastmaster and then OC2, but OC2 I have very low hopes for it. Beastmaster, I'm like, I don't know, I'm like 70% positive, 30% not sure. Ah, crap, I forgot the color. It was... cherry pink. What the hell? From that far? What? Could you always use those from that far? That's nuts. Anyway. Well, to me, Relic is not real content because it's just doing like old content. Unreal, I don't care. Trial, I don't care. Alliance, I don't care. Delivery, I don't care. So for me, it's like the OP, the exploration content, the new fill up. Ulti, I'm like interested to see what the ulti is. I don't know if I'll really do it, but I'm like curious. And then it's Beastmaster. I guess MSQ as well. I don't care about the MSQ though. Though it should tell us like what the expansion will be, so that's nice. Though they're probably gonna announce the expansion at the Fan Fest, right? I fucking switched the color of the book. I knew I would fuck it up. I hate the dice system, bro. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to apply the color on the plate. Oh well, okay, Q's dead. That's too bad. So it is now time to do Var instead. So, well, I guess that was the original plan, so... let's try the first one. The first one, which is called Sil'Dihn. Blind. keyboard. Give 1 sec. Canva. Okay, there. Sil'Dihn. All right. Let's check it out. That's the first one they released, so it should be like somewhat scuffed, right? So be jank. You're gonna get some jank, I think. Is it good jank or bad jank? Okay, I obviously don't remember anything. Nice plate. Alright, well, let's just do all 3 bets. We'll read the entries as soon as I do, like, up that. Oh, yeah, I don't remember at all what this plays. No Barbie. Sil'Dihn, good memory. Did this have a Criterion Savage too? Or was that added later? Holy crap, the camera's freaking out. They all had Savage. Well, except the current one. I see. I thought maybe they added that like later. You need to do it for an Alcine item. Really, an untradeable Alcine item from it? Invisible wall. We are beneath all the... I mean, I believe you. My god, the trash is like... I mean, I thought the trash was already too easy in the last one, but this trash is like... not even like doing anything to me. So far, it doesn't really look like there's anything weird on the bed. The actual area of the pack is positively clogged. Will more water flush it out, I wonder? Well, that clearly you can flush it or you cannot flush it. That's like 2 alternatives. I would assume the first time I went there, I probably flushed it because you could flick it. Try not flushing it. Just an assumption though. Probably last time I went there was, well, it was on release. Whenever this release was when I stepped in. I didn't know that. The best part of Variant? Yeah. I love the combat at Variant. Man, you can't unsing this. I checked, but you cannot unsing this content. It's kind of a shame. I don't know. Blue donut? Pure guess. Blue donut, red point blank. Oh, I'm right. I didn't like. I thought this would make the fire red or the barrel red. Didn't do it. Oh, I just made it. That point. My, you don't rotate fast. Hard. Oh, pushes the barrels. I see. Lucky, honestly. That's why people are kind of pissed about Hello Savage dying with the 7.4 variant reward. People keep saying that, but like, why? What makes Hello die? Because we looked at the shop earlier, right? I didn't notice what made Hello die. Because the weapon upgrade Esther is from Hello, but like, is there a single person that does Hello for the weapon upgrade? That already seems kind of pointless. It was doing an aqua move there. Well, it doesn't really look like there's anything I could use it on. 2 pets. Either you come from there, or you can break this with an ability. Let's try an ability first. Nope. Alright. I'm assuming you come from there. Stacks of gold. Seaver's diamond. It says there 2 eyes are needed to see. 2 eyes. Some matters are riddle, you suppose. Oh damn, I'm assuming 2 stacks of a different color. Let's try that first. I'm assuming that you can probably do something different if you do like a specific bag. What the hell is this? Let's pop all of them. Maybe if I kill them while I'm inside. Just see shit, bro. Interesting. This big rat. Isn't that guy a mount from there? Witchy right. What a weird mechanic. You get anybody with all the pats? That's the amount we're gonna get. What is this animation, man? Is that, what the fuck is this? He's just like swiping the floor with his own body. Soap up. Bracing saws. I don't know. Far away? No, it just changes the color. Green. Donut. That was the line, right? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, right. Can Sage take down a Shinze with no debuffs? Yeah. No steal, yeah. But you kind of want to have your shield up every time the 10 boss was coming. With steal, easily. With steal, easily. But without steal, I would... You really have to try and have your shield every time he's gonna 10 boss for you, because you might get one buff for all your help if you don't have a shield. But then as soon as he stops doing 10 boss and he goes into his like you know, lightning phase, then you're fine. You just have to make sure you're ready to like shield yourself after he does a lightning, because then he's gonna run up to you and 10 buster. Donut. Okay. The dangerous looking enemy. It's a soapy rat. The most dangerous thing we've ever faced. All right, we did get a sticker in the book. Alright, probably want to read the entries slowly to like... I don't remember anything about the story. She's talking about her parents. Those probably have to do with her mother or parents. Told me of a private place to which they would slip away, a haven from the bustle of palace life. Mother always called it their secret garden. And assuming the giant mouse facility was hers, then I imagine it was there to protect their special spots. Finding this place must have been the reason Father gave me the key. One reason at least. And we got this entry. That's her parents. I don't think there were any clues, but nice read. I don't think this is gonna be well, there's no way it's worse than the one I just released. Like the one I just released was way below my expectation. I would assume this is gonna be much better. But also the combat looks like it's not gonna be as much of a pain. Which, thank God. Though I still wish I could skip the combat, but unfortunately I can't. So the only variance I saw there was pulling the switch. And there's probably something you can do with the bags too. But I want to draw the other pets. I think a fair assumption would be a fair assumption to make would be that I got this entry from doing the same pad but pulling the lever. Let me read that. Well, actually, let me choose a pad, then read that, because I don't know if she's gonna, like, do it for me. Okay. Okay. I like the setting way better than the Merchant. Like Merchant with this weird book story. This is more ARR stuff. I don't think it matters, but this is a weird fight. Let me just stand on it for a second. He just seems out of place. No, nothing happened. Switch and nothing else. Come on then, MO. There's no way me jumping did that, right? That was just a coincidence, I guess. That'd be pretty funny if it was a... I think it's a coincidence, but it almost looked like me jumping triggered them. I don't think so though. Alright, we'll get to try next time there anyway. I just won't jump next time. Well, maybe it did actually do it, because she mentioned it. Maybe that was actually a difference. Holy crap, they do no damage to me. Was it that easy at release? Or like is it power crap? But it shouldn't be power crap because I'm doing it with the eye level thing. Azul left. This was in 6.25, so the scaling might be in water stat. Max in water stat, I see. It does feel like the things are doing very little damage to me. Especially the trash. Even the bosses though. Like the tank bosser doesn't even get through my rampart. Well, you know what? If I have to do combat, that's gonna get boring anyway. I would way rather have combat where I don't get damage. Because you know, if you're gonna give me combat, either make it hard or make it easy, but don't make it like medium. That's the word. So I'll take that over immersion. Where am I going? It's pulling the things in? Is that right? No, it's pulling me in. Okay. Probably should use okay, they spoke first. Probably should use Eagle Eye or Rampart. Dude, 250 spell speed, man, is so annoying on Summoner. My god. I don't remember what this is. Oh yeah, it pushes the barrel on the side. Not that way, the debris is impossible. However, it does say I can go that way, so maybe there's a way to open that up. Maybe the last thing you do is enter the middle. What the hell? Oh, let's see the way they do. Let me not burst them. Water. Or if there's no exploding move, I don't think you use them. Yeah, water. I try. And sit on it. Light of Loom. Let me just see what it does. Doesn't look like much. Must balance the scale. The fire on the drape. Fire on the drape. Fire on the drape. That's the thing in the dungeon, right? I remember that. Oop. That was wrong. Drape on fire? It was something fire drape. Probably if you get it right, that's also a different outcome. Another left, right. That's the second left, right on this pad, isn't it? The first wheel was left or right. This pad has so many even if we don't consider the jumping thing to be real, maybe it's not real. There's like a left right, then there's a left right, and then there's also this one where you either do it or you don't. That's 2, 2, 2. So they probably don't all do like something. What was on the right? Oh, well, we'll try right next time. We can go there in the future. That guy looks pretty cool. That grape and bust helm, this is a more of a Sil'Dihn forged gladiator. Grape helm. Okay, that was What a weirdly uninteresting move. Surely there's more about it. Oh, they really want to make sure you had enough time to get there. What the hell is that cast time? So the new ultimate, they just said there's a new one, but they said they're gonna like talk about it at the Fan Fest basically. I don't know how to interpret. Okay, now I know how to interpret. Yeah, so they just showed a slide that said question mark, and then it's like they said, oh, we're gonna talk about the Fan Fest. They kind of made it sound like it would be a big deal. Like the way we're talking about it, they really didn't make it sound like it would be a big deal. East front, right? It leaves the front, then I go behind. Yeah. It was almost evil of them to show that slide that said nothing and just say like, oh, by the way, watch Hunted. Not even like a crumb of a. It didn't really. They didn't give like a clue or anything. At least I don't think they gave a clue. It's just said like watch FanFest. Alright, will this be a new entry? Okay, it was not. Which makes perfect sense because I bet last time I went there, I just did left everything. I did like first option of everything. Yeah, parasol. Huh? Sabatender parasol. Cool. So this should be. I would assume it's this entry that I just. It could be this too. I guess I'll read both. Just get them out of the way. No, it's this one. The flame of magic and the fruit of knowledge which sat the scales of judgment. Oh yeah, there is starting on the scale there. Although took the flame as its own, balancing the scale with the gem of affluence, while Sil'Dihn claimed the fruit and set against the helm of might. I feel like there was so much information in this one, man. Well, I think this is an issue we're going to have to read a few times. Because I feel like there's JV10 things, but I just don't know like what to do with them yet. Okay, let's do a right path now. I'm tempted to go middle and just do like right again, but let's do like each path once, and then I can just work from there. Grab an ammo. I'm leading us. She's even like, she's been bitchy about it. She's like, why that one? Very well, the adventurer knows best. What a stench. Surely a ladder means nothing. Wow, that guy just exploded. Okay, does that frog do anything? I wonder. Big leap. So far, I haven't really seen a variation that I've spotted. Okay, he does cast bad, but I just wanted to check. Don't know what I'd do with that. Sil'Dihn. Well, that's not good for her. That's probably not good for my health, be dipping in that shit. Very, very interesting. Wonder if that's important. I technically could kite a boss. I could kite a monster after the boss to that fight. I want to keep that in mind. It's funny because, like, in the newest variant dungeon, they made different mid bosses. Like there's two types of mid bosses, so so in a way it's giving it variance. But honestly, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, if I'm fighting the same one 3 times or like 3 easy ones, like, it doesn't matter. So just fighting that guy, I realize I'm fighting the same guy basically 3 times in a row. But like, honestly, it doesn't feel any different than the last variant dungeon. Well, there's definitely 2 ways to go on the next pad, like right away. That's one variation for sure. So all the obvious variations I've seen is 2 on the first pad, 2 on the... was there 2 on the first pad? Yeah, 2 on the first pad, 2 on this pad so far, and then I think there were 4 variations on the mid pad, so that would be 2, that would be 8 obvious ones so far. Which would mean I'm missing 4, 2... So if we're assuming that like one of them is for the big secret, that would be there, and that means there's 3 variations I haven't really seen yet, or like that I don't know to access yet. Okay, I assume this is gonna be a left right. I also assume that last time I did this, I probably did left, so I'm gonna do right. Though I'll obviously have to do left anyway, because I don't remember like what's on that side. But let's do right first. Malja. I had an Amalja entry in my book, so maybe I did do right last time. My, they're big. They are indeed awfully large. Wonder if that can do anything with that. They all do burning slow. They all have I could kill like, okay, let's try killing smallest to biggest. See if that does anything. And then next time I come here, I'll do the opposite. I'll kill from biggest to smallest, see if that does anything. Then you're the last one. You do any special cast? Just checking. Doesn't look like it. Alright, next time we'll kill from biggest to smallest. Just making sure there was nothing that I could have kited them to. Not really, no. And that's the other path we would have come from. Oh, there is a different path. This is a door. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Do I see any handy lever? Do I? I don't. In the beginning, Lord Inferno shared with us his flame. Speak the name of the gift he bestowed upon our bloodline. Sacred fire? That's where I would have arrived from. There's three paths on this path that I've seen. That means we're missing 2. Well, I don't know what it says that third path, but at least I know there's one. I don't know, Line AoE? I think? Yep. AoE circle? It teleports. That should be fine. Alright, it's the hardest one we fought so far, but that's not saying much. They've all been pretty easy. What does that do? Do they shoot if I go in them? I'm assuming if I went in them, it would have shot me. He feels stankier than the other ones I bought. Would they just not trigger anymore? Oh. Oh yeah, I think it stuns you when you wall through them. We did not get an entry, so that was actually a bad idea last time. Unfortunately. So last time I went right for some reason. What you fit on the best. Oh, I already got that card. Okay, so that's technically the entry we would have gotten is the one I didn't read. So it's this one. Okay. Alright, so now we actually, everything we do now will be progress. Because I had done paths in the past, but I couldn't remember them. But we've done them. Okay. I mean, I know for sure right and middle have... Middle has a lot going on. I could also do left and do the pad I've already done, but like not this time, because maybe on this pad there's something else. Let's do the middle. I want to see if I don't jump, will there be crocodiles? That's something I've been, I was curious about too. That was the pad with the crocodiles, right? Yeah, it's after this. Okay, let's pull and not jump. See if that changes anything. Let's even walk. Sorry, I was disabling my mouse pad, my mouse key thing. Will there be crocodiles? There still were crocodiles. Okay, so that didn't change anything. That was just purely lucky last time. I jumped at the same time as those came out. Okay, so then the only difference is at the end of this path, I will pull the lever right instead of left. That's the only obvious difference. There was something... Was that the path with the scale? That was the path with the scale. I might be able to try something different on the scale. Like, it sounded like there were a few combinations on the scale I could do. Oh, there was also this thing. I could turn it right instead, see if that changes anything. I mean, it didn't do anything different. Wasn't there windmills there? Maybe the only difference it made is it changed the mechanic of the boss. I think it's what it did. Okay, yeah. It changed the mechanic of the mid-boss. So that's like the... That's like merchant still. I assume this change the mechanic of the mid-boss doesn't actually do anything. Nice camera. When's the live letter? You missed it. You missed it. It happened 3 hours ago. There were no secret deep dungeon changes announced. It was alright. It was alright. They talked about a lot of things. Beastmaster. The new zone of OC. They said there's gonna be a new ultimate, but they didn't really say anything about it. They just said basically it's gonna be talked about at the FanFest. There were some nice quality of life features for the die system. Don't remember what else. Oh yeah, they did make it sound like the new MSQ. Well, the new expansion. They did make it sound like the new expansion is gonna be like on a different planet or like shard or like they made it sound like that it's gonna be kind of self-contained. That's the impression I got. Like, it kind of reminded me of Shadowbringer in a way. Like it sounded very self-contained, but we don't really have details. I think the FanFest, the one that's like the 25 April, I think they're gonna announce everything there. Okay, the only difference there that I have noticed is pulling the lever on the right. The wheel did not actually do anything, and neither did jumping with the crocodile. So that means that there's only two paths I'm aware of right now on this path. So we're missing a lot of things. Same monsters. Is it beating a Stormblood 2, Shadowbringer 2 Allegation? We got Shadowbringer 2, I'm down. It's gonna be tough to beat Shadowbringer though, story-wise. Grape versus... I mean, I had an entry talking about it. Oh yeah, the scale, obviously. The scales is obviously gonna be something different. I have a feeling that the lever you pull before the boss might actually just be a mechanic that's different, but not an entry that's different. We'll have to see. Okay, let me just look at the banner real quick. It was just the fruit on the right and then something on the left, huh? Yeah, can't really tell what it is. I know there was a thing about the fruit versus the helm of power. I had an entry talking about it. We'll look at it. That was the entry that had like so much information in it. It was this one. In Beladia's time, it was the flame magic and the fruit knowledge that sat. So I already did that actually. I did burn the fruit last time, so I did fire fruit. Although took the flame as its sound, balancing the scales with the gem of affluence. While Sil'Dihn claimed the fruit and set it against the Elm of Might. Okay, I mean, there's the grape thing on their head, so maybe I should try a grape combination. Well, that took the flame as its own, balancing the scales with the gem of affluence, while still claimed the fruit set against the helm of might. So I think let's try fruit helm of might. Yeah. So Zoo Elm. The helm against the fruit. It did something. Where the fuck are we gonna go? Oh, that's the left bat. No. The scale might have other combination. I just assumed this was the one because of the fact that we're fighting basically the Sil'Dihn people, but there might be another combination of something else. Okay, what about this? Rare green stone. Malachite, portico green and yellow sacks atop the rubble corner of her heart. That's for the first bat. I'm gonna screenshot that. Yoink. That's for the first bat, I'm pretty sure. Did I start Criterion Prog? I did yesterday. We killed the second boss in 3 lockouts. Yeah. I think that we might be able to finish it today. So I cannot go through there, right? Yeah. And then try with both. I don't know, let's do null. Maybe this is two different variants. Okay, I have a feeling this is two entries. We might have to do this again. But I think of the two bosses. Actually, I quite enjoyed it. It's rare that I like fights. Specifically because of the mechanics, but I thought it was a nice difficulty. I like both fights. Of course, the second boss was much harder than the first one. I like both. I think that basically Savage difficulty fight, but instead the fight is like 5 minutes. It's like way better, and it's 4 people too. It's like way. I much prefer having 3 short bosses in a row than like 1 long boss. It's probably my favorite raid content. Like if we think of raid content as like Savage, Extreme, Criterion, Quantum, and everything, this is my favorite raid content for sure. Like if every Savage tier was instead a Criterion tier, I think I would do them all. Okay, I have to choose. I can go first path or second path. Because on this path, I'm pretty sure I do what I do, but I do the other statue instead. It's gonna give me something different. But I might do the first path first, just so I don't forget the node. Ooh, 3. What the fuck? Lightning Wheeze? Oh yeah, it is Lightning Wheeze. Okay, that was a safe square. That was a safe square. I just didn't see it. Okay, yeah. He dashes and he flees in front. I'll say though, I think advanced mode was surprisingly like also pretty damn good raid content. Like if my friends were still playing, I would have done advanced with them. It also was very nice. It also was very nice that it could let you flex the amount of people. Though I wish I could have went in alone, but it at least lets you flex from 2 to 4. That was pretty nice. I think Advanced was easier than Extreme. I think Advanced was actually between Extreme and normal mode, which is why I like it. Just because I did it with Zeren and UV, but we could zombie through an entire fight because there was no enrage. That was nice. Okay, wait, she's talking. From what we saw, there did seem to be a burglar. I think first pat, and then I used the clue I got, which was basically telling me which bags to pick up. Rare green stone, malachite, portico green, and yellow sacks. Atop the rubble, corner mount of heart. Question mark. Yeah, let's do that. Plus, I think I can do another pat. Also, I should have an entry to read. Okay, the malachite stuff might be a clue. Hey, what's up, Pulley? First bet now. Okay, this time we will pull the lever. Though the lever might just change the mechanic of the first boss. Now I think about it. It might not actually do anything for the pet. Actually, no, I do think it probably does something different because otherwise I don't know I would have done this entry before. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you get better. We were watching a live letter earlier. And then I tried PvP, but then the queue, I got denied by the queue. They just look wood. Okay, they just despawn. They don't go anywhere. Okay, that's the lever. Let's pull it this time. 2.5 spell speed is so ass. I basically have to keep my rune 4 to use it as my last GCD, or I'm forced to flip. This is right. I assume it's before they explode. Yeah. You managed to solo clear PD things, my guy. Congrats. Congrats on your clear. I'm glad the guys helped you. Are you gonna go for the other ones too? You already cleared EO and PT prior to PUTD, but it's a different beast. Yeah, PUTD, Evan and I are like their own thing, and then PT and EO are kind of like their own different thing. You're the second person that tells me they went back to clear PUTD after doing PT though. Interesting. Because I was wondering earlier if people actually go back to clear PUTD after, but like if PT or EO is their first deep dungeon. Because like you said, it's like it's pretty different beast in the first 2 deep dungeons. I am really curious about. This is a closed gate. This is very curious. There might have been an interactable thing that I didn't really see it. Yeah, there's definitely, you can definitely go there. There's a path and everything. Possibly a monster AoE could be used there. Should have paid more attention. It seems very unlikely, but I'll try doing the turtle AoE. Nope. Next time I come here, I'll try the other monster. We already tried the turtle AoE on this thing. But also, I think it makes more sense if you arrive from there. Okay. Okay, can we solve this? Where is I mean, I can just look at the chat. Like, probably not too far. Rare green stone market, portico green and yellow sack. Green and yellow sack. Atop the rubble, corner mount of heart. Okay, so it's this one. And then atop the rubble. So it's this one. So it's these two. This one. And this one. Yep, there we go. I might have already been there. Because my map, it tells me I've revealed this already. But maybe it's because I stepped in and then revealed it. Oh, no, I've never been there. I know what's the second path, actually. It's the pollen flowers. I bet the first time I came here, I didn't proc a single pollen flower, and that's like a pad, basically. This is a very suspicious door. Let me see if it's possible to bust it open. The mini-map is weird. It like, tells me there's something on the other side. Doesn't look like. Maybe she goes over there. Okay, it is weird. I'm very suspicious of this door. Yeah, I wish I could see on the other side, bro. No idea. EO was the first one you did, and PT just fell an easier version of it. Was not for practicing being tossed instead dodging. But you did not feel like tested your other skill sets. Figure you'd go back to TDMI, but finally go after 5 or 6-ish attempt. Yeah, 180 is a bit one beauty. You either love it or you hate it. No in between. Yo, I guess Yo, you do have to use your palms a little, but PAT, you can really just use your palms like for convenience. So it doesn't really build up that that muscle of using your palms when you need to, unfortunately. I love this mecha. It looks so fucking goofy, man. Well, I love this animation. Yeah, I think it's the best animation I've ever seen for any ability in this game. Or funny, yes, I should say. I think we do one more path after this, because there's one guaranteed path I can do. Like, I can go right, left, and that's, I'm pretty sure that's something I've never done. But after that, maybe we'll go to today. That's the same mechanic, yeah. Donut. I don't know how to interpret. Oh, well, I guess if I use arm's length, it doesn't matter. Slimy wheeze. Yeah, we did get an entry. But I finally managed to catch the spring. I want to say thanks for the guide for Evan. I managed to get the achievement on your first attempt. Ooh, the first attempt. Very nice. Congrats. Even me, when I watched a guide like long to go, took me 3 attempts for Evan on High. Is she saying the same thing she was saying earlier? I just want to read. More out of place furniture. Oh wait, could this hold? Okay, she's referring to the furniture earlier. Okay, and this new entry. So if this is structured similar to the other ones, I would assume this is still something to on the path. Which made sense because I still don't know how to go there. It's probably using the monsters. Okay, so that tells me what to do on the third path. So when we kill like from smallest to biggest, we're just unlucky. We're supposed to do biggest to smallest. So that is 2 more entries that I know I can get. So there's 2 that I know I can get. Probably like these 2. So that means I'm missing 3 things. Well, let's go in. So that means I'm missing 3 things right now that I don't know how to do yet. Plus the final one. We are doing right bet. So I'm missing 1 thing there that I don't know how to access. I am missing maybe right lever there. Big maybe though. And I am missing something else that I don't know yet. Yeah, because, yeah. Okay. Got very lucky on 8190. Spent 3 floor whites and got 2 of them back on the street. That's not, I mean, that's lucky. That's not like crazy. That's fair. Alright, we're not talking like 7 floor wipe 91 100 territory, you know. I don't know what to do with a big club. He makes it sound like you're supposed to do something with it, but I haven't seen anything. Even on high tends to be like that, honestly. Like, even on high, it's not rare that you get a victory lap end game. Not too uncommon. There's nothing to do with that bridge, huh? I don't think there's anything to do with that bridge. All I could take off is bad bread. But I don't see why that would do anything. Might as well try, but... Nope. This pipe break, that's a thing. That might be something. Best give that a wide bird. But it doesn't like put a debuff on me or anything, does it? Maybe if I stand in it for like 10 seconds. I don't know. Probably not good for my health. I wonder if like maybe if I go like there next time it will not break. Not sure. I would think this makes the mechanic different on this guy, but I just don't know how you don't break the pipe. Dude, this boss so easy, and you basically fight the same guy every time, but I still would rather fight that guy than the bosses in Merchant still. I don't know why, the ones in Merchant still are just annoying. I think it helps that they're not as tanky, either because the item level is like a bit wonky or just they're designed to be less tanky, but they're so tanky in Merchant still, man. Alright, so we know what to do on the right path next time we're there, but we'll do left path because I just never see it. That didn't do damage to me. Weird. Maybe it's like a dot if you stand on it. Maybe the left side is gonna be like the older. It's like the older side. Because then if that's the case, there might be a group of monsters I have to kill from smallest to biggest. Because on the right side, it says I have to kill from biggest to smallest because it's just the Amalja way, right? It's possible that on the left side, I have to do the opposite. That would mean there's like two paths on the left. However, it doesn't look like there's a door, so maybe not. Alright, we'll see. We'll literally see in like 5 minutes. No reason to worry about it. So we're doing the left. Well, old damn design, so maybe maybe it is like that. Because the other one is the Amalja design, this one is the older design. Okay, so if we encounter monsters that are like different sizes, we kill small to big. Wow, well, there's nothing. Okay, so maybe we just don't do that on this path. all the same size. Okay, so this path is just a straight line, I think. I don't think there's any. Oh yeah, I could also do something different on this door. I can give it the wrong answer. Maybe they're gonna make something different. There's no lever, right? No. Alright, give it the wrong answer. Maybe they're gonna do something. Oh. Break the door. Because I can have my own personal battering ram for everybody. Okay, so that could be like, that could be an outcome too. By the way, I boot slapped the door. It broke down. Just saying. I just boot slapped it. And it instantly crumbled. Nice door. Oh wow, it's... The arena's totally different. Oh, no. Never mind. I assume a diagonal. Well, I assume wrong. It's a push. No, it's a push. That's the lasers that stun you if you cross them. But only if you cross them, right? Like I can just go there. Yeah. It's rotating like that, so it will teleport there. Yeah. We have to stay in the lane. And this should be an entry. Yeah. Now, is it a different entry because I broke the door? That's an interesting question that I don't know. I will assume it is not a different entry if we broke the door. And that's pure metagaming. I will make an assumption because this is like the first entry of this section. And then we took the left path. So like if we metagame a bit, it's probably fine. Okay, let me read this. Which made reference to irrefutable evidence of the Alliance. A proof of the peace with the Amanji. Alright, good progress. So tomorrow we have 4 paths and then the secret, which I honestly don't know really what the secret is yet. I feel I don't really have a good grasp of this. So this entry is on the left path. There's a door that I don't want to open. It's this entry. Probably this one is the third path. It's the third path on the right side if I kill the guys from bigger to smaller. So these two I know where they are, and then there's 2 that I don't know. And I don't know at all. I don't have any idea what they are yet. Maybe one of them would be right path. Right path when you kill the biggest from smallest. And then the door that opens has like 2 things to do. Oh no, I know one of them. One of them is the statue. One of them is a different statue on the middle path. So that's another one that I know. So there's 2 that I know how to do. There's one that I know where it is, I just don't know how to do. And then there's one that I don't know where it is, and I don't know how to do. This could be just pull the right lever. I guess it could be pull right lever on the middle path. It would fit in this position. If it's this, there's only this one I don't know what to do. But I feel like pulling the right lever is a bit too straightforward. Well, no, maybe it is. Anyway, we're going to continue this tomorrow in the morning. That's fun. Tomorrow there's a chance we finish it. I think there's a good chance we finish it. Or we're gonna get stuck. One of the 2. I heard this was the hardest one in general to solve, so I bet the final puzzle is gonna be like very obtuse. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy the stream and the live letter if you caught it with me, and then tomorrow we'll be back tomorrow morning and we'll keep doing this Varn dungeon. And then we'll do the next one because I have still not done the middle one. This one. I don't know. Maybe we'll do this one next weekend if I feel like it. It'd be nice to do this one on stream too. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.